Ha ba 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 ba. Ha ba 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 ba. Ha ba 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 ba. Hi everyone. Chamoy. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hope everyone is having a fantastic day. I am playing Pokemon once again because, you know, LOLMAO. So I thought today, we'd just do some shiny hunting and all that stuff. I know, Twink jump scare. How you doing, Goober? I'm honestly just embracing it at this point. Because I just more want to, like, annoy the people that complain about the lack of mermaid model than, you know, complain about being called a twink. Hello, Alex. Hello, Captain Bones. Hope y'all are doing fantastic today. So, I'm trying to remember the recipe. I think it was... Because I'm trying to shiny hunt an Iron Valley fish. How you doing, Glaze? I think this was the recipe. I was cooking and I burnt the bacon. There is nothing more depressing than hearing you burnt bacon. Not because it's like, you know, like it's easy to cook bacon. More in the sense that it's like, oh, that's just unfortunate. Because trust me, as someone who has cooked for I fucked up the sandwich. God damn it. As someone who has cooked many times for, like, you know, friends and all of that, you know, it's, burning bacon's not the most fun thing. I guess we'll drop the freaking cherry tomato. Yeah, I'm trying to hunt Valiant. And, I've just pretty much realized with the Switch 2, you don't need Herba Mystica. You actually just flat out don't need Herba Mystica. I'm gonna redo that. Like, all you need is an Encounter 2 sandwich and you're good. Like, honest to God. It's crazy how, like, fast, like, Pokemon will spawn with the Switch 2. You know, I got 3 shinies last night. I've not used any Herba Mystica. I've only been doing, like, fighting 2 encounter sandwiches. And it's insane. It is actually insane just how quickly you can get shinies. Hale, can you give me half the money for Switch 2? I barely have enough to pay my own bills at the moment. I straight up cannot, my dude. I apologize. There is, like, I straight up been struggling to pay my own bills right now. So, by the way, I watched your 19-hour stream last night. Why the fuck did you get that type of pizza that looks disgusting? Oh, that stream. Because I let my viewers pick my pizza. Very simple. Very, very simple reason. It wasn't good. Listen, I don't know what to tell you. Why would you do that? Because I can. Also, hi, DJ. It's called entertainment, my friends. You do what you can to entertain the crowd you are given. What pizza was it? It was, like, years ago. I think it was, like, eggplant, buffalo chicken... And, like, I think there were, like, 2 other toppings. I don't even fully remember. I just remember it being bad. Fighting is the subtype. It still works. Doesn't sound bad. There were, like, 3 other toppings or something that just actually made it gross. Oh, that's when you're more financially stable. I don't think that's happening, bro. Like, I regret to inform you, at the moment, there's not really going to be a time that, is gonna make me more financially stable. Just simply because of the fact that, half my income is just flat out gone, and I need to promote my art commissions like crazy. Oh, yeah, so, here's why these sandwiches work. I'm gonna just show you the videos. This was last night. Again, fighting 2 sandwich. Encounter fighting 2. Okay, now you're just being rude. I'm just gonna show the video. Stop throwing stuff at me. It's rude. This was like 7 minutes into the sandwich, by the way. This was legit just 7 minutes into the sandwich. And then we had this one. Was that Scott the Waz? It was. And then this was like a second sandwich in. Right? First of all, the amount of Pokemon that just spawned now is crazy. But, like, you know, I'm trying to hunt for Valiant. And then, oh! Look at the corner of my eye! Is that a little red guy? Yeah, so I got them. And then, I don't even know how this was just an actual full odds shiny. Because this was not a fighting type. This was just actually full odds. I think this was like on the same sandwich I was currently on, like with the Palmia as well. Right? So, you know, I'm just chilling, you know, trying to get my Iron Valiant. All that good stuff. And then, oh, look! Dogs? And one of them is covered in piss? So, yeah, no, I got 3 shinies last night. It was pretty cool. Okay, buddy. Found a shiny Inkay, got it to level 100. Now I can't evolve it? That's crazy. Can we switch to your female model? No. Because I just got this model and I want to use this model. AV. Piss dog, piss dog, piss dog. Yeah, no, we got the piss dog. It was crazy, man. It was crazy. Favorite Pokemon? Beartick. Beartick is my favorite. I love Beartick. Beartick is my guy. My absolute shad. And now look at all these Iron Valley. The power of the Switch 2, baby. The power of the Nintendo Switch 2. Is absolutely beautiful. Also, shout out to Inkay. Yeah, no, you can... No. You can evolve Pokemon at level 100 if you use a rare candy. You can do that, chicken. Even if they're level 100, you can use a rare candy. And it will still evolve. It just has to be a rare candy, not like an XP candy. Not Inkay? Weird. You know, it works with like every... It works with like every game, like here. Do I have a Pokemon that's just like level 100 that I can quickly demonstrate? Not at the moment. It works, trust me, it works. I've tested it before. It works. Why aren't you... That's not shiny. Why aren't you attacking? Bruh. Also, I will. How you doing? How you doing, man? How you doing, my man? Okay, really? You're gonna do this to me? I'm chilling? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I also be chilling. We be shiny hunting in between battles today. All we're looking for is the silver Iron Valiant. Hey, Mario. Eviolite. Me when I use the Eviolite Inkay. I'm sure it still works. I might just be acting up weirdly. Like, I'm sure it still works. Like, I'm not saying, like, you're doing anything wrong. I'm sure, like, it's more of just, like, I'm sure it still works. It might just be acting weird. Okay, buddy. Alright, champ. You did, but, like, I don't wanna. I didn't feel like looking up the sandwich calculator again, so we're just, like, we're just doing it with fighting. We're just doing it with fighting. I just didn't feel like it. I posted it on Reddit. I love how Reddit is censored. Like, Reddit had to be censored there. That's crazy. Like, that's crazy. And Scarlet, there's a guaranteed infinite shiny Fluttermane glitch. Is there? I have Scarlet. I need to play more Scarlet. Like, I'm saving my version of Scarlet on the Switch 2 for my Pokemon Challenge run. Because, like, that is probably starting this week. Right? I am probably going to finally be starting my Pokemon Challenge runs this week. And we're probably going to be starting with Japanese Pokemon Green. Which is just going to absolutely go horribly. I'm just going to say that right now. That's probably going to be the worst challenge we attempt. Just flat out. And I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I also got to remind myself how to just spawn in rare candies. Because reminder, chat, grinding, it just uses time. It's not hard to do. It's just a time waster. Cheat. Cheating is badass. Hey, cheating's pretty badass. As long as it's the time of day, and you have a ghost sandwich in a certain area, in Area 0, only Fluttermane spawn, but due to the only time of the day, the non-shiny ones will despawn. Damn. These games are held together by thoughts and prayers. Which I'm not shocked by. This game is just it's truly a masterpiece in coding, right? It truly is. The fact that they got this running at 4K 60 on the Switch 2 is still like a fucking miracle. Like, it's actually crazy. I mean, aren't, like, most of the first stage Pokemon, like, slow anyways? So, like, Trick Room's honestly not a bad option. Hey, Pluto. Y'all think water still lags to Switch 2? I've gone to that lake with the Dondozos. What's it called? Yeah, this lake. I've gone here on the Switch 2. It still runs smooth as hell. Like, it still runs incredibly smooth. Like, I'm genuinely impressed. I can't believe it just took $500 to fix this game. Oh. I don't think it is. Like, I will say the game that Game Freak is co-developing with, like, one of the Xbox studios, that game actually looks dope. So I do believe, like, Game Freak know how to do stuff. It's just the Pokemon Company gives them, like, $2 and a Snickers bar and gives them till next week. But hey, I am excited for ZA. I also love how we genuinely know jack and shit about ZA, and I love that. All we know is real-time battles. The story is like climbing some league from rank Z to rank A. Go. We don't even know a single new form and Mega Evolution, and we know those are gonna exist. Kalos is one of the smallest decks in, like, Pokemon history, so we know there's gonna be new forms and new Megas in there. And I love how that frickin', how they've literally shown nothing about it, and I'm so excited. I am gonna try and get, like, off of work that day to stream. I'm gonna try. Can't make promises, but we will attempt. We will try. And if it doesn't happen, then I'll cry about it later. I don't know. Oh, man. But no, I've been, honestly, like, the more I've been using this, the more I've really enjoyed the Switch 2. I think this thing's fucking awesome. Okay, do you mind? Like, my frickin' Breloom is just having so many moments. What do you mean, no? You can't be saying no and using my own my own emoji. That's crazy. You're telling me no in my own household using my own emoji? Bruh. Bruh. In my own fucking home, I see how it is. I see how it is. But no, I like, we're getting closer to, I think we're at the month point for the Pokemon Presents, which, can we talk about how they announced that fucking Pokemon Present a whole ass, like, over a month in advance? Which is just insane to me. Like, it literally comes out the Tuesday after I return from Techo. Yo-ho? The fuck you mean, yo-ho? But, like, they announced that thing so far in advance. It's like Christmas. It's like a mini Christmas. Also, 100%, we're gonna be getting, like, a Pokemon Champions release date at Worlds. There's no way we're not at this point. There's literally no way in hell we're not gonna get a release date at Worlds. Like, we got announcements at NAIC. Like, we're getting shit at Worlds. Because last year, like, we had, like, no new announcements for VGC. It was crazy. Like, every other game had a new announcement. And then, like... and then VGC had nothing. Like, the TCG, I think, announced, like, their new sets. Then we had, I think Pokemon Unite announced, like, the new slate of characters. I think that was, like... I think it was Blaziken, Meowscarada, and Mimikyu. Those were who they announced. I think that's when they got announced, was at Worlds. And then Pokemon Go announced, like, one new Pokemon or something. I don't know. Pokemon Go's release schedule is so weird to me. Because, like, now they've just devolved into announcing one Pokemon at a time. Like, do they even have Gen 7 in Pokemon Go yet? Like, I haven't seriously played Pokemon Go in, like, a long time. Hey, hell, remember when I made that tier list of draftable Pokemon that took me days to complete? I remember. I remember, yeah. You making another one? I did it again. You scare me. Your dedication scares me at times. I hope you're doing well, Rebecca. So damn hot in my room. Damn. I'm sorry to hear, dude. I'm very sorry to hear. Luckily, my office is in the basement. Sucks during the winter, but during the summer, oh, baby. Oh, baby, it's very nice. I'm doing poorly. Oh. I'm sorry to hear. I'm very sorry to hear. Oh, excuse me. Hey, buddy. Do you mind? I'm trying to hunt your brethren. Thank you. I'm trying to just do a nice, easy hunt. And they're just being rude about it? There's some frickin' jackasses around here. I'm just trying to get my guys. Hi, Blue. I mean, technically, this is how I've always supposed to look in lore. Like, this is the original Hail form. Like, technicality, the mermaid came later. But I hope you're doing well, Blue. Top surgery scars. No, no, these are not top surgery scars. These are just scales. These are not scars. This is technically how Hail originally looked like in lore. And then Pipe Bomb came in the mailbox and said, "Whoa, Titties be upon ye. Sure, but bro, that's literally my lore. I wrote my fucking lore. I'm the one that wrote my lore. I know my lore. And no, you're not allowed to read it. You're not allowed to read my lore. I haven't wrote it down yet. My lore is the finest lore. It's the best lore out there. But no, I'm really happy with this model. And now that we have a good chunk of people in, like, chat, right, I just want to quickly say this. If you're just here for one particular model, I'm sorry to disappoint you. But I would like to remind you that, my whole dysphoria is very, it fluctuates. There are days where I wish to present masculine, and there's days I'm gonna wish to present feminine. I do have redeems, however, I would like to remain with this particular model for a bit since it's brand new. And because of that, I'm fully aware there are some people that only show up for my femme-presenting models. And, you know, if people are only here for my femme-presenting models, womp womp. Womp fucking womp. If you can't handle me at my merman, you don't get me at my mermaid, like, genuinely. Okay, but like, why would you tell me that, Mario? Why? Valid and base, thank you. But no, generally, I'm just giving that heads up to peeps. Because every time I debut a new model, there's always like that subgroup of people. Like, there's always like a small group. Like, I want to know if I could send the video. No. No, you cannot. But no, like, genuinely, like, every time I debut a new model, there's always like that small group of people that'd be like, oh, I like the other models better, or oh, I don't like this model. That's like, I don't know what to fucking tell you, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I got these models because I like these models. I'll use what I damn well please. So yeah, no, I'm just giving that heads up. Because, like, over the last, like, 2 days, I had enough people. Like, I've had enough people pop up in my chat and be like that. I'm just here, like, if you do that kind of shit, you are gonna get timed out. I've already given my mods permission. So I'm just giving that heads up, bud. Like, like, I'm just giving this heads up to peeps. My mods have been given the right. Both are good. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Got permission to corner them in a back alley with mischievous intentions. I feel like if I encountered Rebecca in a dark alley, she's gonna just tell me, like, hot takes. Like, I feel like instead of doing anything, like, violent, you know, it's just gonna be Rebecca saying hot takes about media. But specifically towards the media you like. Hell, what did you name your balloon? FS stands for false swipe. Because it's just a false swipe bot. Like, I genuinely, like, this Breloom is just bred in order to, like, just be false swipe user. My hot takes are violent to your soul. My shiny one's named Cheeto Puff? Hell yeah. Exactly. She's just gonna go in an alleyway and then tell you hot takes. It's crazy. There's no like violent intents Is just Rebecca be like, hello, I am the... It's just Rebecca in the fucking Doug Walker fit. To tell you that your favorite movie of all time is shit or something. Bless you, Hale. Thank you. Hello, I'm the nostalgia critic. I remember it, so you don't have to. So your favorite movie is dog shit. I don't know what to tell you. Also, The Wall. I still need to play more Tears of the Kingdom. I kept meaning to get around to it. Honestly, after the Pokemon Marathon, I honestly might go back to Tears of the Kingdom. Because I was enjoying that game. It was just during the time where, like, what was it? It was before, multi-streaming was allowed. So I tried to make it, like, a YouTube-only thing. And after, like, the multi-streaming was allowed, I never got back to it. I really need to. Tears of the Kingdom is a trash game, and I know a 3-hour video essay proving it. Nice opinion. Did a YouTuber give it to you? Not my Space Jam. Dude, what do you do if Doug Walker comes up to you and says your favorite movie is dog shit? I think I would cry, alright? Maybe a little. I love that fucking meme so much. The one of nice opinion, did a YouTuber give it to you? I fucking love that meme so much. It's so good. Oh, Lord. Damn, I'm sorry to hear, man. Trauma dumping into Hail Stratus Peak. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, man. Okay. Anyway, Iron Valiant's a really cool Pokemon, and I have a really cool set I want to try for it. I've been trying to make a lot more single sets as of recently. Like, honestly, just because of the fact that I always have, like, the occasional peeps that do pop up in my chat, but like, hey, I wanna do some single battles. So I'm like, shit. I don't have a lot of Pokemon made for singles, which is why the Phantom End team. It's why the Phantom End team I made, like, with singles in mind. Mostly just because, like, in my brain, I feel like Phantom End probably would be a singles player. Also, I'm just giving this actual heads up. Trauma dumping is against my rules. Like, I'm sorry shit happens to you, but, like, I'm not a therapist. I'm some random fucko on the internet that plays Pokemon. Thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry that's what you came on Brainy, but welcome. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, Brainy the RPG cat. What RPGs do you play? I like the rocket-propelled grenade. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Currently, we be playing the Iron Valiant. And hopefully eventually get it. Keyword is eventually. Nice! Nice, my dude. At some point, I would like to try more tabletop stuff. It's more of just like the lack of time as of recently. Did you know that owning a house takes your free time away very quickly? It's crazy. Take care, Rebecca. Thank you for coming on in. Are you winning? We haven't battled yet. We're mostly just trying to find Iron Valiant. We're mostly just trying to find Iron Valiant, and it's a work in progress. Hailstone makes the hailstone. He's a Poke Mermaid in the sea. Ow!
Nom you, here's $1.
Nom you, here's $1? What the fuck? Damn, Rebecca, that's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you for the $1, though. I do be a fish. Not what I said. That's what the TTS said. That's what the TTS said. Lamau. Nice new model. Thank you. I'm very happy with the model. Also, I did get the pollen head pats redeemed set up, by the way, chat. I did set that up. The TTS isn't me. TTSD's nuts. Bye. Damn. I'm awake at a decent hour. Tried to flex my sleep schedule and managed to sleep till 4 a.m. Fuck yeah! Honestly, going to New Orleans kind of fixed my sleep schedule. I kept falling asleep around 9 to 10 p.m. and waking up at like 7 a.m. I'm like, oh my god. Actual decent sleep. The only downside is that, frickin' I didn't have a lot of bed space. But, you know, besides that, dude, New Orleans gave me some of the best sleep I ever had in my life. Like, I got actual decent sleep. Then I got sick. And then the good sleep went bye-bye. I was like, oh my god! I have an actual real sleep schedule! And there I go. I'm jealous you went to my bucket list city. I am going again next year as well. So Pokemon North American International Championships. I think last year is the final year they're hosting it in New Orleans. So I'm going to be going again next year. Because pretty much for me, my personal thing when it comes to going to Pokemon regionals and championships is if they're within driving distance of me, or it's the international, like the North American International Championships, those are the ones I go to. Those are the ones, like, I try to go to. It drained my bank account almost completely, but, you know, it was a great time. I got a lot of plushies. My shelf is just drenched in plushies. I like plushies, alright? Plushies are, like, my actual weakness. Like, I bought a Ball Guy plushie, a Blastoise plushie, a Escavalier plushie, Kyurem Black plushie. The new, line, I forgot, it's a new plushie line they made. How big is the Blastoise? He's a decently sized plush. I think he's, like, 10 inches. He's a decently sized plush. It's a big man Blastoise. I mean, compared to the Sitting Cuties, he's pretty big. Also, apparently, it's Sonic the Hedgehog's birthday. Good for Sonic. Good for Sonic. I still need to pick up Sonic X Shadow. I still need to pick that up. I just remember how stylish I am, bro. I'm so cool. Fuck yeah. And on Pride Month, that's awesome. And on Pride Month. Can we get some 07s in chat for silly? You know what? A hot take. I think we should take this year's Pride Month and turn it into a Pride Year. I'm a lesbian for myself. No, that's so based. Hear me out, chat. We take Pride Month and we turn it into Pride Year. The companies didn't pander this fucking month. Companies didn't change their logos to flags. Fuck it. We're going from Pride Month to Pride Year. Self-love is important? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, it is. Not my Halloween time? No. Like, we make it Pride Halloween. Like, we wouldn't be getting rid of, like, Halloween. Halloween stays no matter what. It's time, it's Pride time for the goths, you know? Like, listen, if there's one holiday, Halloween, more like Hollow Queen. Dude, Halloween is legit the best holiday, and I'll die on that. I will die on that hill. Like if I had to like narrow it down to just one holiday to like to keep, Halloween stays. All right, I'm sorry, Halloween stays. What day is Halloween this year? Hold on. Halloween's on a Friday? Oh, I'm taking that Friday off from work. I'm taking that Friday off from work. Halloween is goth, Christmas therefore better than is better than Christmas in every way. I do enjoy Christmas, but Halloween. Take care, Mario. Halloween is fantastic. Halloween is absolutely fan-fucking-tastic. For a second, I thought you said you didn't know what day of the month Halloween was. No. I was checking what day of the week Halloween was this year. It's on a Friday. And with my job, I'm able to, as long as they aren't doing, like, because I clean multiple buildings. You know, I do cleaning. That's my job. And as long as, not, like, the building I'm assigned to that week, wait, shit. My brain had a moment. As long as they're not working on, like, the weekends, I'm able to frickin', take Fridays off. And, like, just work on, like, Saturday or Sunday. Because last year I didn't get to do a Halloween stream, and that shit makes me sad. Like, that shit makes me sad, alright? Halloween is, like, fantastic, and one of the few days I get to actually, like, you know, try. Because I want to try and do an actual, like, a Halloween outfit for my model this year. That's the goal. That's the goal. That's the goal. There's so many gold ducks. Wait, that's a shiny Lycanroc! Are you shitting me? Come on! Bro! I already have a shiny Lycanroc! I have every Lycanroc form shiny, man! I had to get another Velicify dog? Oh, fuck, it's Vital Spirit. Oh, shit, it's Vital Spirit. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, Rock Slide, Scary Face. Well, yeah, it's nice getting another shiny, but it's not the shiny I wanted. Okay, Stealth Rock, that's fine. Like, it's a great shiny, don't get me wrong. The Lycanrocs have genuinely some of the best shinies. I love the Lycanroc shinies, not biased in any way, by the way. Ignore the fact that I'm blue. Like, ignore the fact that I am blue. like, ignore that. Gimme. I will say, catching in a dive ball is going to be a lot more annoying because it's Vital Spirit and I can't put it to sleep. You're not purple? No, I'm blue. And in this moment, Goober realized they were colorblind. I mean, yeah, I'll take it. It's another shiny, but still, man. Not the one I wanted. Hold on. I have to make another shiny box. Hold on. All of your colorblind fans are like, you're blue? This is how they find out I've been blue the entire time. Alright, where are you? Oh, it's literally just this. No, fuck. There we go. Yeah, I'm running out of boxes, right? I think this is the first Pokemon game where I'm actually like, oh, I'm actually about to run out of boxes. Like, it's becoming an actual problem. I've never ran into this, yet here we are. It's, you know, I gotta start putting actual Pokemon into home now, dude. I don't have that issue in other games, and then this one, it's like, oh, I guess I'm now like, I'm now at that point. Also, how you doing, Lucas? How you doing, man? I guess I'm now at this point. Fair, the only Pokemon I use are the shinies and legendaries. I can't get shinies of. That's so fair, honestly. Oh, yeah, no, dude, like, you can tell this is the Switch, too. Because it's not running at, like, 2 FPS. And I'd be lying if half the reason why I got a Switch 2... I mean, obviously, I got a Switch 2 because of streaming. But also getting this game at an actual frame rate is, like, I think is a pretty valid reason. Hi, Ironlight. How you doing? How you doing? Alright, I'm gonna try and not fuck up. Okay. Now we just do a little bit more stacking. And now we put a nice spin in it. Remember, you don't need the top bread. The top layer of bread is not needed. It's never needed. Don't worry about it. Doing good, still trying to build a team? What you building around? Oh shit, they've already revealed the dates for 2026 International Championships. June 12th through 14th. God damn. I guess I'm gonna have to start planning again. Like, it's not even been like a full week since I've came back from NAIC, and already they've announced like the dates of next year. Hell yeah, Lucas. Kyogre and Calyrex Ice. Nice. That's a pretty good combo right there. That's a pretty good combo right there. Sorry, I thought I saw another shiny Iron Valiant and I was about to lose it. I was about to lose my marbles. Let me throw. Let me in. I mean, it's nice we got another dog, but damn, dude, I don't know how many more dogs I can get. What the dog doing? Dog's doing your mom! I will say, like, shiny hunting on Switch 2 is so nice because, like, genuinely, you don't even need Herba Mystica in ya anymore. Like, you don't even need Herba Mystica anymore. It's great. All you need is just, like, an encounter sandwich, and you're set to go. As long as, like, it's not, like, a very common type in that area, like, you're set, dude. You are set. I know I could use a fairy sandwich in here, but I don't care that much, alright? And I don't really want to pull out the calculator again. As for those that don't know, there is a sandwich calculator. I knew it was always a thing, but I never really used it until, like, last night, where I'm like, I want to get a shiny Iron Valiant. And then I actually used them, like, oh. Well, I mean, that's handy. Yeah, it's pretty handy. A calculator that is a sandwich? No. It's literally, so it's a website that is a calculator, but for the sandwiches in this game. Pokemon News literally just dropped a Pittsburgh regional this year. Oh, did they just drop, like, all of the regionals that are coming up this year? I should look into them. If there's a regional that's within, like, driving distance from me, I'll probably, like, yell at my friends and try and get some peeps to go. Because I knew they just announced, like, the international championships for Latin America, Europe, and North America. I didn't know they were just dropping all the regionals today. They didn't drop all of them, just the first 3 regionals. Where's the first 3 regionals being held this year? Because, yeah, no, for me, like, as long as the regional is within driving distance, I'll drive to a regional. I love to attract poison types. You need a sandwich with noodles. Like, yeah, someone handed me a sandwich with noodles as toppings. I think it want to kill me somehow. Go on. Eat your noodle sandwich. I know you want your noodles. Your delicious, scrumptious noodles. Go on. Eat it. God, I love coffee. Where would I be without coffee? Sleepy. The answer is sleepy. Like that Iron Valiant right there! Also, I'll never understand how this game has actual sleeping animations, and yet they just don't use them. Like, there's actual sleeping animations in this game. Why don't we use them in battle? Like, come on, man. It'd be nice. It would be nice. Don't mind the skull and bone shaped smoke coming out of the sandwich. Just eat it. Ignore the fact that half the sandwich is, like, made of acid and falling onto the ground and, like, dissolving the ground. Eat the sandwich! It's good! It's good! I put in, like, roast beef. You like roast beef? I love roast beef. Actually, that's a fun topic right there. What's everyone's favorite deli meat? I like roast beef. Roast beef's pretty good. Expensive as shit, but man, roast beef, good. So far, my team is Kali, Ice, Kyogre, Tornadus, Urshifu, Indeedee female, and Ogerpon. Nice. Fun Quarterstone. Nice. What's the Indeedee female for Indeedee female for, by the way? Salami, honey turkey for me. Nice, nice. I'm personally just a big fan of the roast beef. Roast beef is pretty good. Again, it's very expensive. If I can't afford roast beef, I do like me some salami. Salami is pretty good. That's like a backup for me, you know? That's like the, I don't have money for roast beef, so I'm gonna get, I'm gonna get me some salami. God. Yeah, my eye. Salami is also expensive, though. I mean, yeah, but it's not as expensive as roast beef, especially like the more rare medium roast beef, more like medium rare one. I like my roast beef. It good. Someone's like, here, roast beef sandwich, and I'll be like, oh baby, the heart of my enemies. I don't think that's a deli meat. Maybe I'm the weird one. She's for support. Follow me, Tricker. I'm helping out. Fair enough. Yeah, Yeah, I don't think I don't think the heart of your enemy is a deli meat. Now you could convince me heart, like the heart of some kind of animal, is in some deli meat. I've had deer heart before. Deer heart's pretty good. That shit was pretty nice. But through a meat slicer. Yeah, I'm sure. Honestly, like there's probably some deli meats. Like, yeah, we eat heart. I believe it. I believe it. I mean, I don't fully disagree, Iron. The heart of the deli worker that don't want to put the heart of my enemies on the sandwich. You go to a deli meat worker and they're like, no, we cannot put the heart of your enemies on as deli meat. Arby's. Okay, but like, I've never been to Arby's. I've never been. We don't have an Arby's here. How you doing, Rocket? We don't got no Arby's around here. I'll once again remind peeps, I live in Maine and we get like jacket shit around here. We get like we get Dunkin' on every corner. Which I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Alright. I love me some Dunkin'. How to make me happy. Iced mocha coffee with cream and liquid sugar. I used to be an Arby's manager. Damn. Damn. I'm sorry to hear, chicken. We do not accept outside food on our sandwiches for health reasons. No, you cannot put the heart of your enemies on your sandwich. I also think not only is that cannibalism, that's also murder, and you're going to jail. Is the local Arby's still open? No. Alligator is good meat. It is. It's very good meat. I had alligator when I was in New Orleans. That shit good. That shit good. This year, I finally got to try the gumbo. I got to try the jambalaya. I went to a place called Mother's, and oh my god, they have like a variety platter that's like 23 bucks, and it just comes with samplings of everything they have, and that shit was so fucking good. That shit was so good, and for 23 bucks, oh my god. And the service, dude, the service in New Orleans, like, everyone is so fucking nice, bro. Up here in Maine, like, I've legit have waiters who will just be like, what do you want? And then just, like, walks in, which is like, I get it, you know, maybe they're having a bad day. You know, I'm not here to judge. I get it. You know, I get it. It was just like when going to New Orleans, like, Southern hospitality is real. It's actually fucking real, dude. That shit is real. Everyone was so nice. I'm in $9.50 an hour there. I quit when they started hiring night workers at $11. Ah! Sounds like the company I work for, but I didn't quit. I wasn't able to, no. This year I went to Mother's. I went to Mulation, I think is what it's called. And I went to, what was the other place? I don't remember, but it was like a nice place where I had like rabbit and dumplings, and that shit was good. That should be a skit. I keep telling myself I want to do skit videos, and then I remember I don't have the time to, like, I don't have the time to edit. It's why I need to find a new editor, because I want to get videos out going on my channel again weekly, because we were doing great on that. The only reason why they stopped is because my editor was getting burnt out and is currently on hiatus, which is fine. I understand. So I need to find a new editor. I also need to get money. Because my income has been cut in half, which is why I've been spamming my art commissions, which, by the way, exclamation mark Ko-Fi, y'all should, like, commission me so I can afford food. Oh, I'll be fine. I got enough food in my fridge. Hell yeah, Raz. Damn, this place sucks. I'm going to Burger King. They do it my way. Bro, I've never heard of a place saying, this place sucks, I'm going to Burger King. I've never heard anyone say that in my life. If I knew how to edit videos, well, I'd be your editor. Like, generally for me, like, what I really want, like, I really just need is, I need to find someone that can help me edit my streams and the highlights. And then just upload on my channel weekly. You know, that's what I'm trying to do. And then what I plan on doing is, I know a lot of streamers will do this, where pretty much they'll get an editor, and they'll pretty much give the editor a percentage of their ad revenue. And I think that's a smart way to go at it. So it's just flat out, like, they get instead of doing, like, the flat payment, they just get a percentage of the ad revenue. And I actually think that that's a great idea, because obviously as you grow, you know, you make more and more ad revenue and such. In Brazil, we treat the waiters by the same pronouns we treat royalty, judges, and lawyers. Okay, but that's, like, awesome, though. Like, people that work in, like, the fucking hospitality, like, industry and shit like that, like, they get too much shit. Also, tipping culture is cringe in America. If we can, like, you know, actually pay, like, waiters and such, like, actual flat, livable wages, instead of having to rely on the hospitality of others, you know, that'd be cool. That'd be epic. Not even to say that, like, sent you a gift in FORTNITE. Oh, thank you, Luigi. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, I don't even hate the idea of tipping. I just hate the fact that, like, they use it as an excuse to fucking, like... They just use it as an excuse to just not pay their workers as much. It's like, damn. Fuck you, too. Leave. Like, I'll hopefully eventually find a new editor, but I'm in no rush, you know? I remember a friend who used to work at Waffle House who had to rely entirely on tips. That sounds fucking awful. That genuinely sounds awful. Will we check it out after this game? I'll try to check it out before I head to work. Like, how the fuck is it legal to literally just have someone live off tips? Like, entirely off of tips. How is that even legal? Okay, we live in America. I'm not shocked that it's legal, but still, like, what the fuck? What the hell, bro? Also, I think my controller is slowly breaking. Like, part of the left stick feels funky. I've never been to a Waffle House, so I'm not sure. We don't have Waffle House around here. I've always wanted to go, though, just simply because I want to see if the fights are real. There's a reason why there's a whole ass campaign to get Waffle House as a stage in Tekken. I think Southern British people are bald. Okay. How you doing, Adam? Like, I've heard of fights breaking out at, like, the local Denny's around here. Because Denny's around here used to be 24 hours. And, like, in the middle of, like, I think it was, like, 3 or 4 a.m., like, a lot of fights would just break out because everyone would just be fucking drunk or shit. So, at the very least, you know, we have an equivalent with Denny's. Also, hey, Ben. Good, just vibing? Hell yeah, Anna. She witnessed a police standoff with a guy in the parking lot. Yeah. That's, goddamn. Why are there so many non-binary nights on Pride Month? because it's awesome. We turning this Pride Month into a Pride Year. Three police cars are there in the parking lot. The guy with a gun, and they expected her to still work the rest of her shift. What the fuck? What do you mean they expected her to still work her Bro, if I witness a police standoff at the place I work at, I'm going home. I'm going home, bro. I would work the rest of the shift. I'm built diff. No, the fuck you wouldn't, Adam. No, you wouldn't. Stop lying. I don't partake in Pride 2 month. When is Lust or Sloth month? When you have to tell someone Pride month is not off the deadly sins. I'd work the shift twice plus overtime. No, you wouldn't. Chat, stop lying. I hate liars. Did you got threatened by people a few times too? Bro, what the fuck is going on at Waffle House? What's the point then? The point is to stand with our LGBTQA plus brethren. I should have said siblings there. I'm so dumb. I'm actually so dumb. I'd work full time. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. You're lying. You're lying to sound like, oh, I'm built diff. I could watch several shooters in the parking lot and I'd be just fine. No, you wouldn't. God. They can catch these hands. Waffle House workers can throw hands. Every time in my brain I think of a Waffle House employee, I think of like the fucking like the guy who's working at the Salty Spittoon. Like I just think of that guy. Like that's just the average Waffle House employee. Like you have to literally like show a criminal record, and you have to be like built. You have to be built diff. There's a reason why pride is a sin. God. As a white, conservative, 40-year-old Christian male, pride is sin. Wait, I'm talking about the deadly sins. No, Pride Month's pretty poggers. I believe in trans rights, gay rights. Fuck yeah. Come to Texas and work at Waffle House, it's way different. I don't want to go, no offense, I just don't want to go to Texas. Texas scares me. Every time I hear Texas, like, I always think if I walk in with, like, my pride flag, I just get, like, executed on spot. Not to diss anyone that's from Texas. Like, I know the majority of people of Texas I know are chill. But every time I just hear of Texas, anytime in the news, I keep thinking, man, I think I would just explode if I entered the country. I don't hate people from Texas. It's just every time I hear Texas in the news, it scares me. It's not Texas as a whole. Yeah, I know. Like I said, so many people I know from Texas are so chill. Like the engineer from Team Fortress 2 is Texas. Not everyone from Texas can be bad, you know? I wish they could try to do that to me. Hi, team. It's my God-given right to wield this double-barrel shotgun in the Denny's parking lot. I have my concealing license. I stick this shotgun down my trousers every fucking day. I have it on standby. If I get an altercation, bang, 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 bang. I live in Texas. Fair enough. The Waffle House Index exists for a reason. Isn't there literally like a fucking like grade of storms based off Waffle House? Like if Waffle House actually closes down, like you actually should leave the area because you're fucked. Yeah, like that's just crazy to me. that, like, people are like, oh, is Waffle House still open? All right, we're fine. We're fine. Waffle House is closed! Get the fuck out of the state! They should have made a future paradox of Chansey and called it Iron Lung. Okay, buddy. Iron Lung, Mark of, oh, whatever, Markiplier. Welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's, an indie horror game that y'all requested on mass, and I heard was really, really good. And that's a horrifying animatronic bear. So true, I told the friend that was working at Waffle House in Florida, we're closed, and she was freaking out like, oh, they're fucked? Oh, God. Yeah, the worst we've ever gotten in Maine are, like, blizzards. Like, we don't really get, like, extreme weather other than, like, blizzards. And the idea of, like, a tornado or an earthquake scares the shit out of me. Or, like, a flood. Like, that shit scares me. Like, I'll always, like, see, like, a lot of stuff about, like, hurricanes and floods and earthquakes and tornadoes, and I'm like, how could you live in a state, like, my brain, like, is like, how do you live in a state knowing that, like, that could happen at some point? Like, it scares me. Like, with here, you know, we have blizzards. You know, like, we've had blizzards before where the power is gone for, like, 2 fucking weeks. But, like, in my brain, I'm like, oh, I'm inside my house, you know, we're fine. But it's still, like, in my, I hear all this stuff, it's, like, fucking, like, crazy. Well, those are the par, of course, here. If it mildly snows, hell on earth, we freak out. Yeah, like, I guess it's just a matter of, like, you're just born in the area, so, like, you're used to it. But, like, every time I just hear, like, it's just crazy, dude. No joke, the impression I always get from Texas is, oh, you're allowed to torture animals. There's no law against that. Because, oh, the cartoons poke fun of Texas. Again, I'm sure not everyone in Texas is bad. Like, I've met some fucking, like, amazing people from Texas. It's just every time I hear about the government in Texas, I'm like, oh, dear God. Oh, dear Lord. 0 snow/frost infrastructure there. Yeah, no, like, whenever I hear states, like, close down because of a few inches of snow, like, I get it, right? I get it, because, like, you're not prepared for snow. But in my brain, I'm like, I've driven in blizzards before. It's not fun. I mean, I crashed a car. That's how my aunt's car got fucking destroyed. But, you know, like, besides that, you know, not the worst, at least from what I've dealt with, you know. Hey, Spin Dash. The entirety of the UK got shut down by 1 inch of snow. Damn. Hurricane season here, and I don't leave, even when it's category 5. Holy. Yeah, no, I just hear stuff about, like, hurricanes and earthquakes and tornadoes and all that, and I'm like, bro, fucking, what is this shit? That's a gust of wind. It picked up a tree. I'm out of here, bro. I'll deal with the white powder. That's cold as shit. And makes it so I can't leave my house for 2 weeks. You should shiny hunt Spiritomb and Ditto. I do have a shiny Spiritomb already. I don't have a shiny Ditto. That sounds kind of not fun, though. Shiny hunting Ditto is just not fun because, you know, I know we're not talking about Coke. White powder as in snow, not Coke. Yo, Mr. White! It's raining Coke, Mr. White! I know we do meth, but it's raining Coke! Jesse, what the actual fuck are you on about? Why is it raining Coke, Jesse? I don't know, Mr. White. But we gotta do something about it. We gotta sell it, Mr. White. That's a normal Wednesday in Texas? Damn. Pennsylvania, we have snowstorms and tornadoes. I'm good. Tornadoes, like earthquakes, like, you know, I sometimes I hear like, oh, some earthquakes are like, feel like a truck is going by my house. But like, I see a tornado and I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. Because we had a teacher in my old school. On my fourth grade teacher, she was from Texas. And I think we did like a fundraiser at that point because I think something bad happened in Texas. I think it was some weather thing that happened. And she was just pretty much telling us about Texas and how at one point like a tornado was going on and she had to like, I think she was in like her bathroom tub or something with like a mattress over it. And I'm just here like, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. No, I think I'm good. I think I don't want to deal with that. Doesn't sound fun. Found a full odds shiny Ditto in Pokemon Moon. Nice. Yeah, tsunamis also sound awful. Just be glad none of us live in Hawaii at the threat of volcanic eruption. That's the fucking worst one. Like, being told, oh yeah, so you live next to a large mountain that at any moment could like erupt and send 1,000-degree magma down. Like that sounds fucking awful. Like genuinely, I tip my hat, my hat that I have hats. I don't wear hats, but I have a shit ton of hats. To anyone that lives in states or countries or anything that have to deal with these stuff, because like, holy dude, you guys are braver than me. You guys are braver than me. Oh yeah, no, I believe it. I believe it. I believe that shit. Where I live in Texas, we get all 4 weather seasons in one day. That's normal for us. How the fuck? Some places on Earth, just like I'm just like y'all are braver than me. Y'all are genuinely braver. Because the worst we get are blizzards, which obviously blizzard, like it's not. I'm not saying it as if like blizzards aren't bad, right? Blizzards can be awful, especially to those who are homeless. Like that shit is fucking awful. It's just like, you know, compared to everything else, blizzards, at least from what I've always experienced throughout my life, always felt like the least scary one, because it's like, oh, I have a house, you know. But no, it's just like extreme weather in general. It's just like, goddamn, dude, just goddamn. Let's banish hail to Texas or the outbacks of Australia. Every time, okay, there's a guy on YouTube Shorts. I don't know if, I'm sure some of y'all, I know Adam found him, but there's this Australian guy that just appeared on my YouTube Shorts one day and just keeps talking about, like, the deadliest animals on Earth, and every fucking time it's Australia. I'm like, what did Australia do? What did Australia do to deserve this shit? Like, when I was told about stonefish, I'm like, that alone, hearing about stonefish alone made me feel like, I'm never going to Australia. Fuck that shit. Like, bro, see, have you heard of Neil the seal? I am aware of the seal, yeah, I'm aware of that. But, like, hearing about the fact that there's a fish that if you step on it, your flesh will just actually begin rotting, and there's no cure for it. I'm like, I'm good. I'm actually, like, I don't mind living there. Wait, are you from Australia? How the fuck? That's the scary thing we get is high community. High community sucks. What if Neil? No? Okay. But like any time I just see animals from Australia, you could make up an animal. Like you actually could. You could just straight up make up a fake animal and say, "Oh, it's from Australia," and I'd say, "No, that makes sense." Relicanth's regional form, dude. How is Relicanth not a poison rock type? Like, honest to God, they should do that. But like, genuinely hearing. Just hearing that there are multiple animals, like, so yeah, this thing has neurotoxin, this thing will fucking kill you the second you step on it, This thing, like, dissolves you slowly. This makes your flesh rot. There's no cure. There's no cure. There's no cure. There's no cure. And it's like, how is this place habitable? I think I would cry. Like, holy. About wombats? I don't know about much about wombats. Australia is IRL Pokemon. Yeah, no, I believe it. What if Neil was in my driveway? I'd question how he got to the US. If a seal just stopped me from getting from work, I just take that as I'm not going to work today. Like, I would see it as divine intervention telling me I'm not going to work because something bad would happen. That's how I would see it. What, well, temperature is 90 degrees right now, so I'm glad we bought a house with central air. Holy. Wombats poop perfectly little cubes. Fucking what? I'm not Googling that, but that is... Huh. Good for them? I don't know how to respond to that. Holy. Bro, shit's Minecraft. That's crazy. A lot of my Fakemon are legit based off Australian animals. Yeah. Understandable. Let's raise money for Hale to permanently stay in Australia. The only way I'd ever stay in Australia is if I get a free house, a free car, and get paid, like, $20,000 a month. That way, I would never have to leave, like... I would never have to leave my house. Because I hear about the animals in Australia, I'm like, I'm good, I'm good. I'm good, I'm good. Koalas are so dumb for real. Don't get me started on the koala rant. I hate koalas, dude. I hate koalas. Bros are so dumb, they eat poison. They'd rather die than eat a plant other than the plant that they are meant to. They're not even designed to eat plants. They're designed to eat meat. They grind their own teeth down because they're eating plants. And if it's not the eucalyptus leaves that are on the branch of the specific eucalyptus tree that they weren't born on, they will die. Because they'd rather starve than eat that shit. These stupid animals. It's like, goddamn, man. I love koalas. They're so base and adorable. They're not even that adorable. They're like large rats. All they do is eat poison and die. There's a reason why I caught a Komala in this game and I fucking named it Smooth Brain. Because they literally have no wrinkles on their brain. They don't have wrinkles. They're that dumb. They are objectively smooth-brained. Wombat shit brown bricks. Brown bricks in Minecraft. They're just like me for real. You are not smooth-brained, all right? You know how to use a computer, all right? That alone makes so you don't know you're not smooth-brained. It's not that serious. If they want to be endangered, let them be. That's fucking crazy. Bro, it's not that deep, all right? If they want to be on the endangered species list. Holy shit, what a fucking way to put it. Hi, Banana, how you doing? Think you're just koala-phobic? No, I just hate koalas. I'm not scared of them. I just hate them. Good, how are you? I'm pretty good. Been trying to get an Iron Valiant for a while, but you know, other than that, you know, pretty good, pretty good. Smooth brains, all the thoughts just fly off. It's crazy. If Kamala gets an evolution, I see it waking up and having anger point as an ability. I'd be down if Kamala evolved. Honestly, I'm kind of upset it doesn't. Right? Like, I'm kind of upset it doesn't evolve. Because it's a funny Pokemon. I think Kamala is pretty funny. Like, I do hope it eventually does. Animals are endangered because of our actions. I hate humanity. Animals that are in danger because they're fucking dumb. I hate this creature. My hate means no bounds. I'm just a hater. No, I'd be down if Kamala got an evolution. Maybe make it like grass, normal grass, so it gets like stab, wood hammer. Give it anger point. Give it comatose. Give it I don't know. Pandas. Okay, but pandas are actually cute. Like, the cute argument works for pandas because I think pandas are actually cute. And I also say this knowing several panda VTubers that are pointing guns at my head that if I said pandas were bad, they would, like, hurt me. If I said pandas were bad, there'd be, like, several panda VTubers that would, like, show up to my door and then, like, kill me by, like, stepping on my neck. So, yeah. There's also one disaster that none of us will be ready for. Doesn't matter where we live. It's when we get hit by a meteor. You're so right. Are you doing Pokemon battles? Yes. Hey! Speaking of the Panda VTuber, said friend of Panda VTuber I know. Hello, Glaze. How's your stream going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. For those who don't know me, hello, my name is Hale. I am the local Lumpfish Vtuber. For those who do recognize me, this is a new model. I hope you guys enjoy. I do go by any pronoun. You guys call me the hell you want. We're currently doing some shiny hunting and Pokemon viewer battles. If you guys wish to do one, exclamation mark Discord, all of that good shit. Thank you for the... I forgot to put my battle instructions on screen. That's what I forgot to do. Oh, that explains so much. Hold on, let me do that real quick. Because I forgot. But thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're an hour in and I forgot to put my fucking pinned message. I am a professional VTuber. How you doing, Yaiba? How you doing? Also, Muds, can we get a shout out for Glaze? How you doing, Glaze? You were playing Mario Kart, right? Also, Glaze, when are you gonna add me on Switch? When are you going to add me? I'm on my Switch too. You need my friend code? There's my friend code. I now expect several friend requests. How you doing, Yaiba? How you doing? Whoopsie daisy? Whoopsie daisy indeed. I think all of my mods are EP today. Here, let me give Glaze her shout out. I'm just a big fan of the donut bird. How long until Glaze gets a bird model? Like, honest to God. I thought the bird thing was a phase. No, she's just fully gone into the bird side. The fact that there isn't a bird model already just shocks to me. I mean, Momda? I mean, yeah, probably. The mods are tired of working. Ah, shit, my mods are unionizing. God damn it. Fuck! I can't afford a union! I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was a matter of time. Somebody say birds? Yeah, Glaze. Glaze is just obsessed with birds right now. And I know she got, like, drawn as a bird. And the fact that... And I was just pretty much saying, like... When are you gonna get, like, a bird Glaze model? Like, how has that not happened at this point? Okay, buddy. Again, I feel like the bird model would just go hard. That, and also I swear there's not enough bird VTubers. Because I'm 6K of debt. That's fair. You know what? Understandable. Also, I forgot you have the #1 clip badge because your fucking clip of kicking my ass is my most viewed clip. God damn it. This is doing collab tomorrow. Nice. Mods these days don't like to work. Fucking mods. These millennial mods thinking they can just get out of work. I don't pay them for nothing. I don't pay them to do jack and shit. Oh my lord. But no, it's fair, Glaze. It's fair. Oh my god, I need coffee. I was yawning. The coffee was mandatory. But no, the battle queue is up for those who do want to fight. I pinned the instructions because I forgot to pin them. No, I said paid to do jack and shit, alright? It's just a phrase. It's just a phrase. Why is everything I say get taken so literally, man? Cool. Cool, man. I think I liked the game that was about the courtrooms. About the... Oh, Guilty as Sock. Yeah, no, we're planning on doing another one soon. Because 99 Hero Artistic, I think. Artistic. Yeah, no, I've already said it many times, but 90% of my community, and again, not everyone, but 90% of my community, are neurodivergent, LGBTQ, or an artist. That's the majority of my community. What the hell are you? Oh, it's Doug Trio. Okay. I went outside for 5 minutes to help my mom, and I already have a bug bite on my leg. God. Nothing sucks more than bug bites. Also just because they're obnoxious. Or flat out dumb. Well, I'm the dumb one, so... I mean, to be fair, I get a lot of dumb people showing up, so I mean, that's also fair. Bite the bug back. Yeah, show dominance. Just bite the bug. Show him dominance. But no, I want to do another Guilty as Sock collab at some point. I think it'd be fun. I really enjoyed that game. It was a good time. Good time. It was a good time. Can we also talk about how Wigglytuff is a Pokemon that evolves via Moonstone, is a fairy type, and doesn't get Moonblast? Can we talk about that? Like, why? Like, actually, why? Why is this thing a fairy type that doesn't get Moonblast? I have many questions. Like, why did they hate Wigglytuff compared to, like, Clefairy? Like, Clefairy gets, like, all these tools, and then Wigglytuff gets nothing. Necrozma also doesn't get it. Well, that's understandable, right? If the Necrozma doesn't get Moonblast, then I think that's fine, alright? Wigglytuff not getting Moonblast is wrong. It's literally a fairy type. It's a fairy type, and I think it's supposed to literally be the more offensive counterpart. How the hell does it not get Moonblast? Like, the best fairy move. If you think there's another better fairy move, you're wrong. Moonblast is literally the best one. Like, what, 95 base damage, 100% accuracy? Who the hell thought that was a good idea? Mosquitoes, I think, are delicious. Okay. Why? I mean, if you want to eat bugs, bugs are nothing but protein. Like, bugs are nothing but protein, so... I mean, that's, like, fine. Also, I see peeps queuing up. We're gonna finish up the sandwich, and then we'll start battling. I see peeps are starting to queue up. Don't worry, I got you guys. Let me just finish up this sandwich, and we'll be good to go. I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my bones. That this will be the sandwich that I get my shiny Iron Valiant. And if it's not, shut up. I'm right. Ah, fun. How you doing, Kennedy? You should make more physical fairy moves. You either get Play Rough and miss, or you get Spirit Break with underwhelming damage. I think Play Rough is fine. Like, yeah, it's inconsistent, but it's also like 90, you know? I'm ready to lose again. Fun. How's it going? It's going good. We're just playing some Pokemon. Got the new model. All that good shit. Like, I think it's fine. Play Rough, like, being as is. Because, like, what, 90, 95? You know, like, it's only, like, a 5% chance of missing. So it's not the worst thing ever. You know? Not the worst. And also, like, you know, Spirit Break is at least good for, like, supportive mons. Grimmsnarl usually runs it, unless it's, like, running Foul Play. What kind of sandwich is it? It's just a level 2 encounter sandwich. Nothing bad. Nothing too bad. Also, if you guys did queue up, make sure you do follow the formatting of the example I posted, please and thank you. If you already posted and you need to edit, just make sure to edit. Don't delete your message because there is slow mode enabled. Well, yeah, it feels bad, but it's not that bad. It's mostly just because of the fact that, like, a lot of the physical fairies are just insane. Because without a doubt, physical is the better between physical and special. At least, like, majority of the time, it feels like a lot more of the physical Pokemon are more popular than special mons. I mean, you got like Swords Dance, and that has way more distribution than Nasty Plot, and if that makes sense. Even Pokemon that don't have swords for whatever reason get Swords Dance. But yeah, no. So, like, it makes sense, especially because, like, Play Rough is a TM, and because it's a TM, it has way more coverage opportunities compared to, like, Moonblast, because I think Moonblast isn't, but Dazzling Gleam is. So not only, you just also gotta think of just general coverage for enough buff Incineroar. That's just the Pokemon Company's logic. Alright, Wolfie Glick. We hear your complaints about Incineroar. We're gonna give it knockoff again, and it now learns Helping Hand. And now, we're also gonna give it Fire-type Dire Claw, with the chance to burn, paralyze, or sleep. God. If Dire Claw, instead of poisoning, could inflict burn, holy fucking shit, dude. Like, dude, imagine Dire Claw, but instead of poison, it could burn. That'd be insane. Yeah, but burn turns them off, and special attack doesn't have anything to do with that. Well, yeah. There's a reason why they're able to do that. It's because physical is that impactful. And also, they did have a chance. You know, they did have a chance to introduce an equivalent. But, you know. Because think about it this way. What are the most popular Pokemon currently? Incineroar, Rillaboom, Urshifu, Iron Hands, Calyrex Ice. There's a lot of things that those Pokemon have in common. What's the common trait? They're physical. Like, not to say, like, special attackers are bad. It's just the fact that, like, physical attackers usually have, like, access to at least good chunk of the time quite a bit more powerful move, quite a bit more coverage options, and also a lot easier setup options. Because Swords Dance is, again, way more distributed compared to, like, Calm Mind. And, well, compared to, like, Nasty Plot, which is the special attack equivalent. Also, since you won with Parasong, we're nerfing it. God, that's what the Pokemon Company would take away from, like, fucking Wolf's, like, victories. So, like, oh, so Incineroar's not the problem? Okay, so, instead of nerfing Incineroar, we're gonna nerf Parasong. Now it takes 5 turns. No. We're not. Parasong is not getting nerfed. It's just a joke. How you doing, Mayo? How you doing? Parasong prevents trapping. Dude, imagine. Dude, if you got rid of trapping when hit with Parasong, it actually would be so dog shit. Make a move with a 50% chance to add a random status effect and a random thing like Confusion or Attract. Honestly, I think Attract would work better if it was like a move that had Attract as a secondary option. Because here's the reason why Attract is not good. One, gender is not really something that actually matters in competitive Pokemon, right? And also, like, you never want to run... Excuse me. You never really want to run Attract as, like... So, like, G-Max Cuddle? Kind of. Like, an actual good move, but with Attract as a secondary effect, you know? Incineroar now gives testicular torsion to the opponent. You're just fucking playing Pokemon. He sends out Incineroar, he fucking clicks fake out. He's like, oh my balls! Oh! Oh my god. Fuck, dude. Nothing makes me happier than my opponent. The last 2 mons, like, okay, Flutter Parasong. Parasong's just a nice option to have. You know, it's nice. It's just one of those things where testicular torsion with priority. Everyone is now running fucking... Everyone now just runs for Farigiraf in fear of being hit with the testicular torsion. Incineroar. God. Fucking crazy, dude. Actually crazy. Also, don't worry, lads. We are going to start the battle soon. It's just like 9 minutes. So saw Pokemon Champions leak. Okay, Champion leaks are fine. Just giving the heads up, no leaks for ZA. But honestly, like, I think Champion leaks are fine. I feel like those are fine. It's a fucking battle sim, alright? Like, I'm down to talk, like, some potential leaks on Champions. What's up? So new moves like Dark Terrain and a move called Laughter. I think I've talked with peeps before, but honestly, like, a long time ago, I was gonna make a video with my friend, Top. Like, a long time ago. This was before I started streaming, like, regularly. Of the concept of making more terrains. And I think, like, the concept we came up with, like, with the dark type terrain is, like, status moves would be disabled. But it would be, like, a 3-turn terrain. Like, that was something that we talked about. Dark room instead of a terrain. I mean, yeah, something like that. I mean, like, you know, something goofy, something silly. I hope Champions leans more like Pokemon Battle Revolution. All I genuinely want, right? All I genuinely just want is like official Pokemon Showdown. That's all they gotta do. Just make official Pokemon Showdown. You could literally just copy and paste Pokemon Showdown, but it also fucking... It has, like, the actual good battle animations. Like, that's it. That's all I want. Charge 30 bucks on Switch. I'll buy that shit instantly. Hey, Ty. How you doing? How you doing? All I want for Pokemon Champions is just official Showdown. That's it. You do official Showdown, and I'm happy. More combo moves? I think it could be funny. Like, the pledges are cool. It's just the fact that you never use the pledges. Right? Because, like, there's not really a water starter. Because, like, the biggest pledges, right? Where's my choppy 24 FPS Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? Oh, we're playing on Switch 2. Like, I'm on the Switch 2. So we get good frame rate. The only good pledge is a swamp. Well, yeah. The swamp's the best one, just without a doubt. I clicked rest. God damn it. Like, without a doubt, the swamp is the best one. For those who've never fought it, the swamp is insane. Pretty much, I think it, like, reduces your speed by, like, fucking, like, the opponent's speed by, like, 75%. Like, it's actually just crazy. Like, the pledges, it's just more of the issue of, like, there's not a good special attacking grass starter, at least in VGC. And there's not a consistently good special attacking water type. Because, like, you have Primarina that gets usage in some of the lower level VGC formats if it's allowed. Like, Primarina does get some usage here and there. But for special attacking grass types, you know? Do you get a Lunala with the nickname to use yet? Not yet. No, I need to. I have Techo coming up, so I'm going to be using Lunala on, like, 2 of my Techo teams. Like, I already know that, like, Lunala is going to end up being very important for me when it comes to Techo. By the way, how was your VGC trip? Did you win? Oh, hell no. I did not win. I had a fucking amazing time, but hell no. The chances of me ever getting to day 2 on a VGC event are pretty unlikely, but maybe one day. I went 4-4. I could have gone 4-5, but I generally just made a bad call on my last round game. Because we were on game 3. and we were literally both down to our final Pokemon, and I should have gone for Trick Room instead of going for Glacial Lance. If I went for Trick Room, I would have guaranteed the game. I just got too greedy in that moment. So I could have gotten 5 and 3, but I went 4 and 4, which is better than last year. And the thing I always have to keep telling myself is, hey, I went to majority of my games like game 3. You know? I'll say, hey, Teddy, how you doing? Like, I know I'm a better player. You know, I've definitely improved. So, maybe one day. One day I'd like to go day 2, but maybe one day. I'm good? Hell yeah. No, I went fantastic. I got to the quarterfinals of the Pokken event on Saturday, though. That was fun. I wasn't expecting that. Like, I somehow made it to the fucking quarterfinals and, like, 3-0'd a guy in Pokken. Which was insane. Like, round 1 of the Pokken event, I got knocked to loser bracket, but then I just kept climbing my way up. And on my final match that got me in the quarterfinals, I 3-0'd the guy. And yeah, no, I made it to the loser bracket, got to the quarterfinals. I got knocked out, but that was because I was playing against apparently like a top 8 player in fucking Pokken. So I mean, we take what we can get. I got a cool new wallet and Gengar hat out of it, so I mean that was pretty cool. Shall we take those? I missed the real start of the stream. Yeah, no, Paul's here. Paul's here. Don't worry, guys. No, generally, if you guys never been to like a NAIC, like if you can go to one Pokemon event, even just once, honestly, NAIC is the one I recommend. Because next year is the final year they host it in New Orleans. And it's also an excuse to eat New Orleans food. And if you guys have never had food in New Orleans, like, change that. It's legit some of the best food I've ever had in my life. And going back to Maine, I'm like, oh my god. They just not even hold a candle to the cooking in New Orleans. So, yeah, no. It was a good time. It was a very good time. Oh, excuse me. Absolutely fantastic time. I would recommend. I will say, I know when Champions comes out, that shit's gonna be pretty rad. And all I want is just a spectator mode. If we get a spectator mode in Champions, right? If there's a way to spectate battles, I'm just saying this right now, we're doing monthly tournaments. Right? Thank you for the hydrate. If Champions gets a spectator mode, we're going to start doing monthly tournaments on the Discord server. Like, just flat out. And I'm very excited. Because all we genuinely need to do monthly tournaments is a spectator. It's like just a spectator option. That's it. Give me a spectator, and then we're good to go. That'd be nice. It would! Like, that, again, that's genuinely all I need. Just be like, shit, all they really need to do for me to have, like, the ease of convenience is, you know how Master Duel has, like, their duel rooms? Right? In Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, you have the duel rooms, which you can have, like, I think, like, 20 peeps. And there's, like, multiple tables, like, people could sit at. And, like, you can spectate people's fights and shit. Dude, all they have to do is that. Just steal that. And then, boom. Monthly tournaments are suddenly viable. That's all we need to do. Take care, Lucas. I have a great announcer voice. Nice. Nice, my dude. Here's a code to watch the battle or watch your friends on Champions. Genuinely! Like, honest to God. Just a spectator option. Whether it's like the versus like replays or things like that. I don't care what it could be, right? Like the fact that the versus recorder got removed like is actually such a crime. The versus recorder was legit such a nice way to like, you know, look back on battles and shit, but also like be able to host tournaments. But now there's like nothing. Genuinely, give me the versus recorder. Okay, so the sandwich is over. Alright, let's do this. Oh, right. Right. I have to be out of Area 0. Okay. First, Ben, if you could edit your message to be similar to the actual formatting, it would be appreciated. Once you edit that, you'll be up, my dude. Alright. So yeah, just follow the example up there for formatting. Would be appreciated, my dude. Alright, until then, Kennedy, you are up. You are up, my man. Let me also quickly throw this here to single edit. I'm on over here. Let's have a grandiose time. I also gotta figure out what team I'm gonna be messing with, because I still haven't really necessarily set up the new teams yet. Because Tekko are designed around the Tekko rules. Like, there's no way I think you could make a Tekko team work on ladder unless you do some like heavy modifications. But I'm just trying to figure out like what to run. Right? Kennedy, you here? You here, Kennedy? Ah, excuse me. But, you know, I gotta figure out which team I'm gonna work on next. I might do a Koraidon team. I like to mess with Koraidon. Koraidon could be a fun one to mess around with. Kennedy! Kennedy! Are you here? Last call, Kennedy. Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Washing dishes? Okay. Let me know when you're ready then. In that case, Banana, you are up. You are up, Banana. Banana, are you here? I will take that as a yes. Yup. There's Banana. Oh, Banana. Oh, shit. Lads, so, Best Buy, which one? It was Official Rules 3. Official Rules 3 is the one you're looking at. So, Best Buy just announced that they're doing restocks of the Switch 2 in any minute now. So if you guys are trying to get a Switch 2, I guess check Best Buy. You're fine, Banana. Rillaboom, Urshifu, Incineroar, Iron Hands. Whimsicott and Terapagos. Alrighty. Bet. Let's do this. Good luck and have fun, my dude. It's all good, man. Don't stress about it. There are 3 potential fake out users on that team. Like, I just want to point out, those are 3 potential fake out users. Oh, wow. They just announced a lot of regionals. Okay. Let's see. So, yeah, no, they got one in Pittsburgh, one in Wyoming, one in Las Vegas. Damn, none are, like, close to me. The closest one would be Pittsburgh. Like, I don't necessarily want to drive to Pittsburgh. I love the fire, water, grass score. Hell yeah. I had a talk with my wallet about getting a Switch 2 and it laughed at me. Understandable. Trust me, my wallet hated me as well. Hey, Goku. How you doing? It's been a second. How you doing? I make great financial decisions. Trust me, chat. Trust me. I'm not lying to you in any way. Trust me. You just have to trust me. Alright, Terraform 0. Kind of expected that. I'm expecting a fake out. Yeah. I was also kind of expecting that. Your life orb. Okay. I was expecting assault vest. Well, this should at least allow us to be able to live the Star Storm, like, quite easily. Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Dude, listen, there's a reason why I constantly have to tell people, check out my art commissions, which I need to really make an ad, right? I need to make an ad for my fucking, for my, oh yeah, by the way, I have a new way to block, people screen peeking. Y'all want to see my screen peeking block if I send someone of peeking? If I send someone is screen peeking, Lamau. I threw that together and I thought it was funny. And it is funny. Also, this is your model rework? This is my Merman, my updated Merman model, yee. I got my Merman model updated and here we are. I'm very happy with how it turned out. It's very happy, very happy. Obviously, I'd like to remind people the other models are not gone. I have to constantly say this whenever I get new models. No, the other models are not gone. This is just simply another model I have. I am using this more often since obviously it's the newest model and I would like to use it. And I'm very happy with how it turned out. By the way, look. Bow staff physics. I just think that's funny, but yeah, no, it's just simply because it's the newest model. I want to mess around with it more, you know. Like that's why. Monkey. Alright, I already know I'm about to get hit by a fat fake out. Like a fat fake out. Good building new teams in Pokemon Violet? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. about to hit by the first fake out of my life. Oh shit, no fake out? Okay. Ah, high horsepower. That's what it was. Something was gonna happen, I just wasn't sure what it was gonna be. Alright, I have a feeling that thing is going to go for La Protect. And I don't appreciate that notion. So I'm gonna do this. Because the idea of being hit by another high horsepower scares me. I'm assuming Ensign. Babu. Oh no, it's Urshifu. Oh, okay. A little bit of Urshifu action. Alright. I can deal with a little bit of Urshifu. I don't appreciate that, but you know. Take a little bit of damage here. I mean, Tarapico should be in range of, like, you know, getting hurt. Show off. It should be fine. You know, like an Electro Drift should be able to just KO it within that range, so. Because Miraidon's damage is just absolutely insane. Because it's a very well-designed Pokemon. And that I love using. It's well designed, trust me. I use it all the time. Also, ow. Bro, could I get the paralysis chance, like, please? Well, at least, like, you know, Iron Hands did their job, right? Like, we're at the point where Iron Hands can take a rest. They did their job. They did what they had to do. And we're very proud of them. Oh, look, and it's Brian! We do love a little bit of Brian. This can go one of two ways. And I don't know which way is more scary, so you know what? We're gonna see if this works. We're gonna hope this works. It's the best option I do have. And if it don't work, I'll cry about it later. Like, it should be fine, right? As long as the Iron Hands doesn't outspeed my Calyrex, we should be fine. Keyword is should. Oh, right, Fake Out is an option. I kind of forgot that was the thing. Kind of forgot, kind of forgot. Admittedly, kind of forgot. Bullet Seed's a very interesting option. Was not expecting the Bullet Seed. That was an option I was not expecting. Admittedly, should have gone for Protect. I kind of fumbled the bag there. All right, Light Screen's up for one more turn. And hopefully, we can actually get a Paralysis. Like, that would be pretty cool is all I'm saying, right? Get a quick, nice, spicy Paralysis. Oh, yeah, no, we're good. Look at Callie right here. Callie's chilling. Vibing even. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. I'm still here. Welcome back, Bones. I appreciate the lurk. To all my lurkers on either side of my community, whether it is the YouTube lurkers or the Twitch lurkers, y'all are my actual MVPs, my fucking goats. And I appreciate y'all very much. Speaking of goats, shout out to my goat Topic. Shout out to Topic, my actual G. Like, dude, Grimsnarl, honest to God, Grimsnarl has been going up the ranks for me. I think Grimsnarl's in somewhere in the top 100 for me. Not in the top 30, maybe not even in the top 50, but the top 100, he's definitely made it. I think, like, helping me at NAIC made me appreciate my boy, you know? I appreciate my boy just a little bit, little bit, you know, little bit. Little bit. Oh shit, the physical pre-orders for Legends ZA are up. God damn! God damn! God, ZA is gonna be so good. He was my boy in Swish for Trick Room team. Yeah, no, like, Grim does, like, really good work. Like, Grim is just a good Trick Room, like, a good prankster user. And the fact that you have two options between, like, both, you have access to both, frickin' foul play and frickin' spirit break as your physical options, like, both. Just those two moves alone. Those two moves alone do so much. You have double screens, you have Scary Face, you have Taunt, you have Thunderwave, Parting Shot, Fake Out, Trick. Like, Fake Tears. Like, it has just such a nice move pool. Like, it just has a very solid move pool. I had a feeling. There was something in my bones telling me a fake out was coming my way. I'm still gonna do like 10,000 damage. Because, bro, Miraidon. That was through Terra Shield, dude. This Pokemon is insane. Yeah, Swagger. Swagger is another, like, I'm pretty sure also gets Flatter. Like, hold on, I can pull up the list. Like, I just know this Pokemon is, like, actually insane. Grim's got so many options. Because what do we got? Fake Out. Foul Play. Light Screen. Parting Shot. Reflect. Taunt. Thunderwave. Trick. Burning Jealousy. Fake Tear. Flatter. Imprison. Scary Face. Torment. That Flatter didn't exist anymore? No, Flatter still exists. Flatter still exists. He's very beefy. He is beefy. decent defenses. Like, I wouldn't say, like, he's the beefiest Pokemon ever, but he's got some pretty good stuff. 95 HP, 65 defense, 75 special defense. Like, he's got enough both to where you can invest, you can live quite a few crucial attacks. Especially if you're running screens. Oh, dude, he can live for a long-ass time. Like, if you make the right investments, this thing can live for a long-ass time. But yeah, no, Grim's a good mon. Excuse me. Ah, damn. So I can't get the fucking paralysis, but I can miss Thunder Wave. I see how it is, game. I see how it is. Pokemon once again being quite rude, quite rude. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Hello, Terapagos. Hello there. To be honest, thought you were gonna, like, protect or some shit, to be honest. It's kinda why I didn't go for you, so you know, I mean, we all make mistakes. Welcome back, Kennedy. Oh, baby, I finally got what I wanted. Dishes washed successfully? Hell yeah. Also, Ben, thank you for editing your message. You will be after the set. Since Ben did edit their message, they'll be up next. But hell yeah. Give him a nice Thunder Wave right there. Get some nice paralysis going. We're gonna eat this high horsepower because it was so delicious. Get a nice low kick to get within Electro Drift range. Because Electro Drift is actually insane. Holy shit, the crit on Brian was massive. Brian! Brian! Actually, I don't even think I need to send in, like, Miraidon yet. I think I could just do this. I think I could just do this, to be honest. Let me look at the screens. Screens are looking pretty good, pretty good. I don't know much about modern Pokemon anymore, not gonna lie. I mean, that's fair. Bro, I'm so sad. What happened, dude? Remember the two Kings in black and white before Prankster got nerfed? The Hunt Tornadus and Landorus combo? Yeah, those two were crazy. They still go really hard on the frickin', I know they still do really well on Kyogre teams. Kyurem White can't use Glaciate? I thought it got Glaciate. What do you mean it doesn't get Glaciate? Kyurem White loses Glaciate? Wait, no, it gets Glaciate. Like, I just checked on Pokemon Showdown. Yeah, Kyurem White gets Glaciate. What's up, Starshade? How you doing, man? Yeah, I was say, like, I'll just check that. I'll just check that shit. You try verifying it. It says no. Huh. 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 I'm also gonna do this. That's crazy. I'm also just gonna click this silly little move known as Electro Drift, aka the fuck you button. Electro Drift is insane, dude. 100 becomes 1.333333. Like, if used on super effective targets, aka I generally think you don't need to invest anything and you'll just one-shot any water flying type. Like, it's insane. Hey Jab, how you doing? How you doing? I love clicking Electro Drift. I love clicking Electro Drift. It's my favorite thing to do in this Pokemon video game. You can do really neat stuff. Like one-shot fucking Incineroar. Isn't it like if you run like the modest instead of timid, you actually just flat out one-shot Incineroar? It's like actually insane. Because clearly that's like really good design. Clearly. Kyurem can learn it, but Kyurem White can't? That's fucking crazy. Yeah, what the frick? I'll have to look into that. I'll have to look into that if that's the case. Oh shit, I've activated Quart Drive. What's the final one? It's not been shown yet. I feel like Dazzling Gleam's pretty good no matter what. I run Modest and I think it one-shots Instant. I don't remember for sure. I want to say it does because I know Volt Switch does like fucking 80. Like it's just like, it does like literally 80. Which is just like, oh my god. I think I have to click Dazzling Gleam. Okay, we're good. I think it's because it turns into Ice Burn. Oh. Yeah, they'd probably do it if that's the case. If that's the case, they'll probably do it. I know, just generally, like, Miraidon is just damage the Pokemon. You want to do damage, you run Miraidon. You want to take something out, you run Miraidon. Wasn't even Terra Fairy, dude. It's crazy. Not gonna lie, would have loved to keep Glaciate over Ice Burn. I mean, Ice Burn's like a 2-turn move. So, like, I don't blame him in the slightest there. Also, GG Banana. GG. Where are you? There we go. Alright. Ben, you are up. Are you here, Ben? Also, singles? I get to finally use my, singles team. I've been waiting to encounter a single battle. Ben, you here? Just tested. That's exactly what happens. Okay, so Glaciate gets replaced with Ice Burn. Okay. Ben, you here, man? I get to finally test this team. Ugh. Yeah, that would explain it. I mean, Glaciate, can you fight me? Hey, my dude. Hey, when it's your turn, on the queue, we'll get you, my dude. I see you joined in. Vice versa with Kyurem Black. Yeah. Becomes like what, like Free Shock? Is it called Free Shock? I think it's called Free Shock. It's Free Shock, right? Yeah, it's Free Shock. It's not even 100% accurate? Excuse me? Sorry, I just got jump scared by the fact that Free Shock is 140 and it's 90% accurate. Fuck that, dude. Dude, no wonder why that move is actual dog shit. Ben, are you here, my dude? Bro, if it was 100% accurate, that's one thing, right? That's one thing. That's not even 100. It's 90. Imagine literally waiting. All right, I'm gonna do one more. Ben, are you here, my dude? Like man, poor Kieran Black, dude. Kieran Black is like insane, right? Kieran Black is like 170 attack, but it doesn't get to really use its attack stat. Like, like, you can run it now. It just ends up being, like, just stronger backscalibur, which is kind of unfortunate. Alright. Ben, if you come back, you'll be allowed back into the queue. I'm going to mark you as question mark. Kennedy, you're up. I'm going to try a build. Team I build? Yeah. When it's your turn, we'll fight, my dude. Greetings, chat. Fear not. I've arrived to buff all attacks to 100% accuracy. That's bro. I don't think I want to live in a world where every attack is 100% accuracy. But how you doing, Walters? How you doing? Run Hydrapple. Hydrapple's funny. Just silly Pokemon. Hmm. 100% sheer cold from non-ice types. God, timeline. What a timeline that would be. Yeah, I remember your Hydrapple team. I remember. Remind the Q. The Q is currently Kennedy, and then it's Iron, and then it's SCR. I mean, you don't want 100% accuracy on all poisons, like paralysis procs, madness. Nah, it's not even that. I just don't want to deal with that, you know. I just don't want to deal with that timeline. That timeline, not a fan, not a fan. And if Ben comes back, he'll pretty much just be put into whoever is up next, pretty much. Not gonna lie, my Meteor team is running Hydrapple for the evasion drop along with all Meteor moves. I'm also running Gravity. Hell yeah. I look forward to seeing it. Kurum White, Alolan Ninetales, Backscalibur, Ogerpon Cornerstone, Zacian, and Incineroar. Alright. Alright. Interesting, interesting. Let's see what we got here. Good luck and have fun, my man. Skill swap Serene Grace on the Sneasler for maximum rage. Is there a Pokemon with Serene Grace that gets that? Hold on. What's up? What's up, Blade? Oh, God, there is. Oh, God. Okay, so Chansey and Blissey are the only two that are not banned that could do it. Theoretically, it's possible. Theoretically, it's possible. And I'm good. How you doing? How you doing, Blade? God, Dire Claw, but what is it, like fucking 100%? Isn't Dire Claw literally 50-50? Yeah, it's 50. Oh, God, that's just a guaranteed status. Fuck that. So earlier on, people leaked Miku, Joker, Ichiban, along with SpongeBob, Steve, and Bikini Bottom Track, which have all been confirmed, but TNT concept art alongside there, so we may already know what cars it looks like. Please send it. I want to see. Please send. I want to see. I want to see this. If it's not the frickin' shell raiser, I don't want it. If it ain't the turtle van, I don't want it. They would never click Aurora Veil. They would never. Ah, you knew! You know my Miraidon. Anyway, get out of here with that shit. Like hell I'm dealing with Veil. Like hell I am dealing with that. Hi, Curum White. Okay, Curum White, what's your speed tier again? 95? Okay. DMs. Oh, baby, we won. Oh, baby, we won. Oh, baby. It's the turtle van. Are you winning? I mean, we took out Ninetales. Which, that is the big thing when fighting Curum White. We took out Ninetales, so... I would say that's already a good start. Also, the blizzard that's coming my way, I'm good. Excuse me. I'm good. I already know there's a blizzard coming my way. Life Orb Blizzard. Okay. Okay, don't do that again. Like, just don't do that again, please. Oh, right. Sorry, my dumbass forgot that it also gets Fusion Flare. I forgot. Excuse me, chat. I'm a moron. Excuse me, I have, unfortunately forgotten. Fire is really good. It is good coverage. It is pretty decent coverage. One cell gameplay. I forgore. Shit happens. We all make mistakes. That just happened to be my mistake. No swap? Ah, you're Terra Ice. Okay, so you're just going for max Blizzard spam. No. Ice is not weak to ground. Fire Ice has a 4x rock weakness. Though Curum White is also not fire Ice, it's Dragon Ice. It just gives access to some moves. Love my ghost types. Wow, the guy named Bones like ghost types? That's crazy. Understandable though. Ghost types are great. I love me some ghost types. Ghost types are absolutely fantastic. Let's see. Sometimes it happens, man. Sometimes it happens. It's all good. Sometimes you just flat out forget. If you run max speed Timid Blissey with Scarf, you can outmax speed adjacent Sneasler by 2 points. The combo. I wish I thought of that during Reg H. That'd be crazy. Leaks also say we're getting a TMNT track. Good. Good. that means I'm picking this shit up. Admittedly, I was gonna wait for a sale for Sonic Cross Worlds. Yeah, I play on Switch too. Admittedly, after they announced it was gonna be $70, I was gonna wait. Because I'm like, oh, I'm not paying fucking that amount for that. Right? Admittedly, that was going to be my plan. And then they said, High price is very lovely. Very, very lovely. Listen, I'm a sucker, right? I'm a sucker for TMNT. You know? It's a very simple thing. I see TMNT and I go, this is awesome. That's what it just comes down to, you know? You playing Switch 2? Yep, I'm playing on Switch 2. Oh, baby, the double miss. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. And now I have to deal with Zacian. Which, I'll be lying if I said that Zacian couldn't just absolutely destroy me right now. I'd be lying to you. Which I'm not gonna lie to you. Zacian could just flat out destroy me right now. Because it's a Zacian. And Zacian is a really funny Pokemon in this matchup. It's really funny. There's some really goofy shit. Really? I outsped Zacian in that fight? How the hell? How the hell did I outspeed Zacian there? Is that bulk Zacian? I forgot my Zacian is 203, not 206. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Hey, Hill, I can't hear right now. But if you're still like the half an hour, I'll be at work for the battles. Yeah. We should hopefully have some time. The queue is going on decently, at a pretty decent pace, so we should have some time for a good chunk of battles today. You should have plenty of time for a good chunk of fights. All for people. I've grown an addiction to a game called Inscription. Isn't Inscription that one card game? Like it's the card game thing, right? Hi Rom, how you doing? Yeah, very peak. I kept meaning to play it. I never watched gameplay because I was always told like go into it blind, right? Like, that was one of those games that I was always told, go into it blind. And then I never did. Okay. Backs and Ninetales. Horrifying combination right there. Generally, the gameplay is almost impossible to describe. It's its own thing. Noted. Oh, I thought you were going... Oh, you suck. I thought you were going to protect Ninetales. Oh, I thought you were gonna protect Ninetales. Oh, you suck. Tell me the gameplay is most possible to describe as its own thing. Noted. Oh, you're gonna live a fucking Draco meteor, aren't you? I even think I'll be fine, right? I think I'll be fine. I'll be fine. You're gonna swap into Zacian, aren't you? You suck. You suck. Yeah, I already know I'm about to get hit by a blizzard. Yep, here comes the blizzard spam. Alright, do that. We make a video on my gift. I mean, I can look at your gift when I get the chance. Probably won't, but I'll at the very least I'll definitely be checking out. And I appreciate the fact that you got me anything. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Man, can we not for like 2 seconds? Right? That'd be really cool is all I'm saying. What the fuck do I do here, man? That's all I can really do here. Have you ever performed a marriage ceremony? No, I've been in a I haven't even been like I've never even been like a best man or anything. I mean, the most recent wedding I've been to is like my sister's. Thank you, Natalie. Thank you. The most recent wedding I've been to is my sister's wedding. That was the most recent one I've been to. Aurora Veil, if I remember, is 1.3 instead of 1.5, right? If I remember correctly. Alright, backs. Gameplay is cool, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's backs. Like fucking nothing, dude. Holy! Okay, well that's just unfortunate. That is just very unfortunate at that point. And so that don't know, pretty much Snow gives a defense boost. So if I have Snow plus Aurora Veil, that shit is so bulky. That shit is incredibly bulky. I'm assuming it's gonna be Ninetales. I'm assuming. And I'll be correct. Wow, this is gonna do like shit. That did like literally nothing. That also did literally nothing. What's the longest Trick Room? Trick Room's 2 more turns. Alright. I don't know, Iron. Probably should get that checked out. Nice Pokemon names? Thanks, I named them myself. I have a Pokemon for my team that I have to get. I have Shiny and Sword. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. That's pretty rad. Is a double protect gonna happen, or like what's happening here? Okay, no double protect. Low kick was definitely the call there. The downside is I know there's one more turn of Blizzard. And you're going for protect. There's literally no fucking way this thing is not going for protect. There's like legit no way in hell that thing is not going for a protect. Yeah, no, there is some double protects trying to happen here. I mean, understandable. That's kind of like the best play you got in this situation. Because, like, worst case scenario, you switch in a restricted, and then you suddenly just get bamboozled. That's kind of like the big concern, you know? At the very least, one, I know Kennedy still has terror. Losing Reflect sucks. That's scary. Probably Zacian's gonna be brought in. Cool. Yep, there's Zacian. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this creature. Of this particular creature. Oh, Glaive Rush. Ooh. Zacian, you wanna like, oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank fuck. Veil's gone, but snow is still up, and that's the thing that's like... And we lost screen. Okay. Living a blizzard is not as likely as it was before. Because admittedly, you know, that wasn't that bad of a concern. Just click the funny move. The issue is the fact that they're probably going to go for protect, and at least with Zacian. And Kurum White is Life Orb and resists Electro Drift. That's the issue. And I'm choice. So all I gotta hope is that I survive a blizzard, because that Zacian is going for protect. There's no way in hell that thing is not going for protect. Okay, Terra Ice. Okay. We might have a chance now. The Terra Ice gives us a chance. Because I know we'll outspeed. No protect on Zacian? Okay, then we actually do have a chance. Okay, that just gave us a chance. Just that one play just gave us a chance. Oh, baby! Okay, we're fine. GG. GG, Kennedy. Thank you for the battles, my dude. Yeah, no, if it wasn't for the Terra Ice, dude, we would have actually been so fucked. Like, I generally think the Terra Ice saved us there. Because if it was not Terra Ice, Electro Drift probably could have, like, lived. I need to not get full parrot and immediately just get terrible parrot. It was to make up whose turn is it now? It's currently Iron. Iron is up next. After Iron, it is you. Currently, the queue is Iron, then Pex. And if Ben comes back, he'll just pretty much be who next, since he was in queue. But I haven't heard anything, so I don't know where he's at. Hello there, Kiwi. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's a nice little furret. Alright, no priority, no fake out, which you love to see. Fast Pokemon would be Tornado. This looks good. Winter Wonderland, huh? Yeah, no, I mean, like, if you're running Jerome White, you're gonna run Alolan Ninetales. That's just how it works. You can't run one without the other. Just genuinely. That's just straight up just how it works. I mean, you could. I mean, yeah, you could. But then you're missing out on the most accurate blizzards of your life. Tornado Snowscape could work. It could. It could, in theory. Mazashi's built like a it's like a tank built way faster. Neato. Ready moves don't work. No, I know. I think most likely. Do that. By accident. Fair enough. How you doing, Zach? Fair enough, my man. I did about half. Rocky helmet. Okay. It's Rocky helmet. Try this. Hey, somebody. New model. Merman model, specifically. You got this all situated, which I'm very happy with. I think this model looks absolutely fantastic. I don't think Freeze Dry is going to take out Indeedee. That's the thing I'm concerned about. A new fun team? Hell yeah. I look forward to finding it, my man. Yeah, I know I wasn't going to KO. Always dealing with the Indeedees. I know that we'll at the very least live one water spout. In theory. Yeah, there's the in theory. Holy. Holy. Yep, there's Urshifu. I already know I'm gonna get aqua jetted. Just without a doubt. Nah, I think I already fucked up. Really? You went for bundle? Nice Beyblade, Zach. Forgot to mention, could you battle me in doubles? I could, but if you have a particular battle type, just next time put doubles instead of singles or doubles. It's okay to say you just want to do doubles, man. You don't gotta put both options. Like, if you want doubles, just say you want doubles, man. Alright, we're already in the pretty... Is it the only ghost fairy we have is Mimikyu? At the moment, I think so, yes. At the moment, I'm pretty sure it is just Mimikyu. To my knowledge, it is just Mimikyu at the moment. I need to get Zacian to 206. Did you put wrong nature or something? Lunala is basically a fairy type. Okay, well, basically doesn't count. It's like saying, like, fucking Luxray is, like, electric dark. Yeah, it's basically electric dark, you know. If you, like, squint hard enough. GG, man. Yeah, no, I didn't do anything about the NDD fast enough. Lunala's great. I love Lunala. But that's like the same logic as, you know. Like the same logic as the frickin' Luxray logic. Wrong EVs? Ah. So welcome back, Teddy. My favorite Pokemon? Nice. Yeah, I didn't do anything about the Indeedee fast enough. Honestly, what I should have done was taunted. I should have just flat out taunted. Because I'm pretty sure even naturally, like, even without the boosts, I'm pretty sure I outspeed. Just have a Lecky and Electro-Rub, now you're faster. Well, yeah, but Bundle's faster than a Lecky. The only way Bundle doesn't outspeed Alecki is if Alecki has a Scarf. Which, if you're running Scarf Alecki, I'm so sorry. What's your opinion on that Pokemon? Which one? Scarf the Alecki? If you're running Scarf and Alecki, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you made a bad play. Oh, Meloetta? Meloetta's cool. I like a Meloetta. Trying to think. Yeah, it should still be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Welcome back, Dom. What is Meloetta good at? Meloetta is a singles-only Pokemon. And Meloetta is not particularly that good, but you could use it as a special attacking sweeper. It gets Hyper Voice, which, I mean, Hyper Voice is a good option for normals. So most likely you're probably running, like, a Calm Mind or, like, Choice Scarf and or Specs Up. Is most likely what you are running. To switch to a fighting type? It can. It can. It's just it's a lot harder to work around that. Just because I'm pretty sure it also becomes a physical attacker. Yeah, it becomes physical. It does get some physical options. It's just a matter of that you have to pull off a Relic. You have to do Relic Dance before you're able to do that. Killing. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why most people will just run normal Meloetta. It's just because it does take up a turn. And also the fact that I'm pretty sure it still does, like, special damage. Like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't even do, like, physical damage. So, like, you not only use up one of your move slots, but also the fact that, you know, you have to spend a turn to do so is kind of, like, the issue you run into. Okay, Tailwind is up. I mean, yeah, you still have time, my dude. The newly fixed would make it an ability. That or even like a held item triggered thing. I think a held item trigger wouldn't be the worst. Because pretty much it needs a non-move way to be triggered. Is pretty much what you need. Like, you pretty much just need a way to trigger it without, you know, that. Let's do that. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, you pretty much just need an option to trigger the form without an attack. That's pretty much the only way you're really gonna make it work. An item that doubles the attack of the next move at the cost of half HP. I think that could be abused way too quickly by too many Pokemon. I honestly think that just because you could slap down on like a Miraidon and you pretty much just guaranteed a KO at that point. Like, it does feel like something that Miraidon would just easily abuse. Miraidon goes Burr. Yeah, it's a Miraidon. It would just be Miraidon. How are you? I'm not bad. Not bad at all. Just protect. That's the other thing. That's the other thing is, like, you could just protect it. It doesn't necessarily feel worth it enough. I don't think it's the worst option out there. I just think, like, you have much better things you could do. Because, I mean, to me, it's just like, why not just run Sword Stance at that point? Smart counter and play. Again, at that point, just run Sword Stance. I think that's what that does just kind of come down to, is, like, at that point, you could just run Sword Stance. Because if you ran Sword Stance, you'd just be able to get the same results. And you wouldn't have to give up an item slot and the HP. An item that runs non-damaging moves with priority. I think turning Prankster into an ability but way too strong. Oh, one time? One time could be fine. I think one time... Okay, taunt... Okay, that's interesting. I think that's fine. Honestly, an item I think that should exist should be safety helmet. Make Rockhead an ability. Like you know how like they turned Clear Amulet into an item? Just turn Rockhead into an item. Make it like literally just make a freaking item that just makes it so recoil moves don't do the recoil. Like, that would immediately just give, like, certain Pokemon, like, electric types could finally click Wild Charge or Supercell Slam and not have to worry about recoil. Not only that, Talonflame could go back to spamming Brave Birds without having to, like, you know, suddenly, only get one priority Brave Bird. Honestly, I think it would just be a nice item. I think it'd be pretty chill. Because they clearly are probably going to go the route of slowly turning a bunch of popular abilities into items. I do think, especially with the clear amulet route, I do think that is probably going to be a route they take in the future. And if you're going to do that, honestly, just safety helmet. I just think that would just be, like, really cool. Have an item that gives the damage the user... Wait. How about an item that gives the that gives the damage the user receives back full to the attacker if it... Oh, counter? Oh, hell no. Hell no. Counter as an item? Hell no. Hell no. I'm good. I'm good. Would that be fun? No. That doesn't sound like... That doesn't sound fun to use, and it doesn't sound fun to fight against. Because, like, there's certain concepts where it's like, not only does that not sound fun to fight, it just doesn't sound fun to use. Like, it just doesn't sound fun. You know? Terra Electric Choice Band Explosion on electric terrain, but it's an item. Okay. I think it'd only be useful on sturdy Pokemon. Oh, yeah. But not only that, it just wouldn't be fun. Counter, it works as a move because of the fact that, like, you have to also predict the fact that they're going to hit you with a physical move, you know? That's the other reason why that just, that does work. An item that ignores Tailwind from the opponent. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I wouldn't be opposed to that idea. Sure. So you're pretty much just suggesting an item that pretty much just ignores, like, speed changes. I wouldn't be opposed. Honestly, that's not a bad idea for an item slot. Welcome back, Ben. I don't think that's that bad of an idea. I wouldn't be opposed. Thank you for the hydrate. Same with Trick Room. So pretty much just a consistent speed tier. I think as an item slot, I think that could work. I think I could do fine. Yep, you'll be up next, Ben. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not opposed to that idea. I think it could work. Sure. Like, I could definitely see some situations where that could potentially be abusable, but consistent speed tier for the sacrifice of an item slot? Sure. Why not? I think it'd be a fucking nightmare to code, but sure. How about an item that's single use and sets up... Nope, nope. Nope. And okay, I used to be on team Pokemon with the ability to set up Trick Room, and then I realized, wow, that's a really fucking stupid idea. An item that would set up Trick Room immediately would break the game. Because Pokemon that are designed to be Trick Room users are designed with the idea that you're using up a turn to set up Trick Room. Because Trick Room Pokemon are incredibly powerful and incredibly bulky. It doesn't even matter if you half it. Even if it's like half, that is still, like, you cannot set up a, like, you cannot have a Pokemon or an item that sets up Trick Room. Even if it's for one turn. Because that immediately breaks, like, speed tiers. An item that can give you consistent speed tiers, I think would be fine. But anything that makes it so, like, oh, yeah, no, you're just able to, like, excuse me. Yeah, no, like, that just does not work. You cannot have a, like, Priority Tailwind works, but there's a reason why, like, Trick Room does not like, Prankster doesn't work with Trick Room. There is a reason why that's not the case. It's because Priority Trick Room, and the reason why, like, back in Gen 8, there were so many different ways you could ignore it. Like, instant Trick Room is a bad idea. Because suddenly, Pokemon, they're designed to be, like, bulky and slow. And you have to sacrifice a turn to get them fully set up. No longer have a turn to sacrifice. Yeah, no, like, consistent. Zero idea what we're talking about, but agreed. Item that explodes or faint the user after 3 attack turns in battle. Every contact or use causes the item to be swapped if possible. Oh, like a time bomb? Make that 5 turns, and I think that could be fucking funny. Like Hot Potato, but as a move, I think that'd be the stupidest, funniest shit ever. Make it 5 turns, and you have a deal. Make it 5, and we have a deal. Finally, an item originating it. What happens if you rest and have a... What if there's an item that doubles weight? That's already a thing. Heavy Ball. It's already an item. GG, man. If you use rest and have... What is it? Let me look this up. What berry are you talking about? Do you mean, like... Are you talking, like... Chesto? Are you thinking, like, Chesto berry? Or, like... Item that works like no guard? No. There's too many abusable moves if there was no guard as an item. Because if no guard's an item... there's no way to block items with specific Pokemon, meaning one-hit KO Pokemon suddenly get access to no guard. Yeah, no, like, immediately, like, no guard. Can't block items? How? Which Pokemon? Fairy Mist, I believe what it's called. No, like, block items as equipping items. Like, Wonder Room is the thing you're thinking about. Wonder Room disables the use of items. No, Fairy Terrain blocks statuses. But GG Iron, thank you for the battles. Okay, Ben, since you have returned, you were up, my dude. Luckily, Ben asked for 1 battle, so after Ben, you'll be up Pex. Ben did redeem the skip queue, so Ben, you'll be quickly up. I think we need a buff pickup for the chance to regenerate any previously item used. Oh, so like harvest, but with specific items? I'm down for that. Sure. I have no idea what you're talking about, too. Yeah, no, I think buffing up pickup would be cool. Item that's huge power? Okay, now you're just being a little silly. We need an item that works like powder so I could trick it onto Chi. That'd be funny. I'd be down for that. Dude, they got rid of powder. This is the team I was building. Still needs work? Hey, you got this, man. Harvest, but any battle item? I'd be down for that. But Pokemon even get pickup. Oh, yeah, no, if you buffed pickup to do that, oh, yeah, that's not breaking literally any Pokemon. Yeah, sure, go for it. Let me double check to make sure. Yep, okay. Oh, yeah, no, if you wanted to, like, do that, yeah, sure, I'm fucking down for that. And I get to finally try the Phantom End team. Let's go! Heavy Ball is the item. Dumb. Heavy Ball doubles. Pickup kind of does that already from black and white. It allows the user to pick up the item if the opponent or allies use it as a battle item. What it does now? Wait, that's what it does? Oh! I didn't know that, huh? Noted. I didn't know pickup does anything in battle. Do you know what needs to get buffed? Fucking Illuminate, dude. Illuminate actually does nothing in battle. Like, it has no use in, like... Oh, wait, no. That was Illuminate. What was that? Accuracy can't be lowered. No, what was it? Not Illuminate. What was the ability that does literally nothing? Also, Bombardier. Palafin, Tinkaton, Volcanion. No, that's the move. There's like one ability that I came to like mind. That I'm like, what was it? It'll come to mind at some point. Good luck and have fun, my dude. Pokemon abilities that do nothing in battle. Ball fetch, run away, and honey gather. Those are the ones. Okay. Okay, Illuminate got buffed. Okay. So honey gather, ball pickup, and run away. I think run away. Oh, what would run away? Oh, right, I forgot. Run away should do priority on switching moves. That's the one I saw that I actually think would be really cool. Make it so Runaway gives, like, +1 priority on switching moves. So, like, Volt Switch U-turn. Runaway should ignore Shadow Tag and Arena Trap. I'd also be down for that. Yeah, no, like, that would also be a nice... That would be a pretty cool thing. This best of 3? Ben requested best of 1. Ben requested best of 1. Ah, sick, my red card got used up. Oh, right, I forgot. Yeah, no, red card goes first, meaning it's a random Pokemon. Nice. 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 So could you have a team with seed items that double dip and boost the same turn as you changed it? Maybe? I don't know. I'm sure there's a way you could maybe do that. With pickup? Maybe. Maybe. Ow. That's fine. But, you know, I think Runaway definitely needs a buff. I think ignoring trapping and also maybe giving priority on switching moves could be really cool. I think that could be a little silly, a little goofy. You know, this works. Let's do that. We'll all go for... Right! I forgot! Ice Hammer! Oh, silly me! Should I replace Ogerpon with Landorus? Yeah, I mean... I think Ogerpon's still a good choice if you need redirection, but Landorus does get 100% accuracy in rain. Hell, will there be a GTA 6 stream if we get to see it? Probably not. I don't really have, like, I've never really been a GTA single-player person. I personally prefer the multiplayer, personally. And streaming GTA multiplayer just never goes well. I've seen too many people get, like, issues when it comes to GTA, so probably not. Also, if GTA is $100, like it is heavily like speculated to be, I'm good personally. I'm personally good. I'm probably about to get hit by a jet punch coming my way. I'll take down coming from GTA. You know, I don't know. I don't think GTA is a stream game for me. Discord community game, maybe. Maybe. Whenever I'm in the mood to do GTA, that could be funny. But I don't think it's gonna be something that. I don't think it's gonna be something that I particularly plan on doing on my end. At least personally. God, Gen 9 is such amazing music. I love the music of Gen 9. Hello, this is ScVi. I'm probably gonna get hit by a fat leaf blade coming my way. Probably. Most likely. And personally, I would not appreciate it. Personally, would not appreciate it. God, the hat on Primer is very funny looking. I think it's funny as a GTA countdown from Twitch. Oh, there is? That's funny. That is pretty funny. That is pretty damn funny. I want to fight you by saying I'm a Nintendo account as a bitch. That's understandable. That's understandable. Also, I'd like to not be hit by that, please. Thank you. I'm going to assume Volcanion is probably going to be sent on in soon. Yep, there's Volcanion, and you have Water Absorb, if I remember correctly. Music is a vibe. I love the music of this generation. This generation has fantastic music. I get a little bit of HP back. That was crit damage. Damn. Damn. For Marina, the team I'm currently using is based off my OC Phantom End, aka Nico. As if, like, if he was to use a Pokemon team, what his team would be. And pretty much, it's pinned above on the top of the chat, the code. Pretty much this team I came down to. It's Gengar, Glamora, Iron Moth, Weavile, Gliscor, and Primarina. I very much pictured that he would probably be, like, a singles player. So, that's why I went with singles over doubles. Especially with, like, the hazards. I feel like he would definitely be, like, set up hazards, stall out with Toxic and all that jazz. Since singles allows for way more stall opportunities compared to VGC. Not to say that, like, stall doesn't exist in VGC, but it's definitely more prominent in singles. Also, shout out to Starshade for giving me this shiny. This is very kind, very kind. Penny's battle theme goes hard. A lot of the music in this game goes so hard. It's so good. So much music in this game is so good. Palafin still exists. That's what I'm concerned about. For steel type. No steel type. Cough, cough, perish trap. True. Being able to spam things like Surf and Sludge Wave, again, as a VGC player, like, my brain's like, oh yeah! I can use these types of moves! Right! I'm able to spam the moves that I couldn't before! It's a nice little treat, you know? It's a little treat. I can actually see the animations of Sludge Wave and Surf. Ah, damn. The Terra Steel. I'm assuming that's just gonna be like a free Omni boost. Yeah. I know how to deal with that. Or at least the poison is set up, so that'll be nice. Ah, throat spray. Okay. Yeah, no, I know how to deal with it. I know how to deal with this. Hopefully this works. Keyword is hopefully. Hopefully you outspeed. I don't know. Ah, but don't. That's fine. Weeball wasn't really gonna do much, so. Because I already know I'm gonna deal with Palafin in the back. I already have a pretty vague idea. Also, can I just say I'm so happy I got a Gengar named the Grumpy. Because he has the mark, the peeved mark. I'm like, dude, he's called the Grumpy? And I'm like, oh, baby. I gotta use this one. Seeing the Grumpy for Pit Dwellers mark made me so happy. The Grumpy. It's so beautiful. There's Palafin. Which hopefully will slowly get whittled away at. Slowly but surely. We will see. Okay, I'm getting hit by a wave crash. That's fine. Yep. We should be fine. I was kind of worried of a jet punch. But we should hopefully be good. GG, Ben. Thank you for the battle, my dude. Thank you. All right. Pex, you're up. Thank you very much, Ben. GG, my dude. I'm just very happy I was able to finally use that team. Because I had it set for like a few days now. And no one, like, I'm a VGC player. It makes sense. More people ask for doubles over singles. Makes sense. It's very much just like, oh, you're gonna make some singles teams, and then it's like, oh, no one's asking for single battles. Okay. Nah, makes sense. By the way, if you guys are enjoying what you're seeing so far, do consider dropping a follow. It would be appreciated. Hopefully, I've been entertaining enough to y'all. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. If I haven't, fuck. Why not use mouse hold? Wouldn't make sense for the team. Alright, I am gonna be right back. I'm going to use the restroom, and then we're gonna do this. Can you say what I do better after this match? Yeah, of course. Just remind me, my dude. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we're gonna continue these matches. Enjoy the promos. I'll be right back. Hey, welcome. My name is Hailstone. I'm your local Merfolk Vtuber, and welcome to my icy ocean. Stay asleep. Oh, you suck. Oh, you suck, you absolute bastard. No! I'm really good at driving, alright?
I hit all my shots. What were you doing?
I was driving the car. Like I just found out. Yo, we got the double flinch. Oh, we got. I am putting y'all's legs in an incinerator. You are never seeing your legs again. Oh no! Oh God, no! Error my viewership. I'm back. I have returned. Sinisha, Zamazenta, Incineroar, Whimsicott, Chienpao, and Thunderous Tharian. I almost said Incarnate. No, that's the Tharian. Okay. No way blocking priority. Fish person. Ah! Fish! Not the fish! That's right! It is me, Hailstone! I haunt your dreams, your very nightmares! When you close your eyes, you will see me staring right at you. And then I will say, Bazinga. Okay, Thunder is... Are you Lightning Rod or Volt Switch? You're Volt Absorb. Okay. Not Volt Switch, Volt Absorb. That's what it was. Okay. You wish give me one or the other. My brain was like, okay, but like, which one it was? Good old Hydron Engine. I love to see a little bit of the Hydron Engine. The shield. Then we do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. God, I love coffee. I have like a little bit of coffee left, and I'm like trying to make sure none of it goes to waste. Okay. Good start. Good start. Get toe pick out here. Okay, well, toe pick did not enjoy that. Not gonna lie. I was not a big fan. They ask it don't happen again. You know, he asks politely. Tolpig is a very nice troll, you know? He's like the troll he's like the troll that lives under the bridge in Dora. He's that guy. He's just a little goober, and he doesn't appreciate getting hit. Okay, well, the heavy slam is also very rude. Alright, Volt Switch. Understandable, understandable. Alright, what am I dealing with? Sinister. Understandable. And then Brian comes in with the low kick! So true, Dom. So true. Shout out to all the streamers' emotes out there. Dude, anytime a streamer has, like, some banger emotes, I'm like, shit, dude. These are awesome. Ah, Insen. Yummy Incineroar. I think if I remember correctly, it's a 2-shot? I remember correctly? Fingers crossed this works. I think it's a 2-shot even after Intimidate. Ooh! Did not appreciate that. I did not appreciate it. There's Much Gotcha. Okay, luckily, no burns. We love to see no burns. Good enough. I was not expecting to take out the Ensign, so works for me. Why are you fighting Kitchenware? Sinistra is a grass ghost type. It's a regional form of Poltergeist. Well, a regional, not a regional form. It's a regional fake. It's technically a regional fake of those mons. Hey, thank you for the follow. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. My name is Hill. I'm your local Lumpfish merfolk. I go by any pronoun. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Okay. Hopefully be fine. Doing fantastic? Oh, fuck yeah. You'll love to hear it. GG, Pex. Yeah, of course, of course. Always glad to hear peeps are doing well. Does any pronouns means we can call you a donut? Ah, no. Any pronouns means you can call me he, she, they. I don't even care if you call me it or fish. Those are the ones you guys, I know some peeps, go by. Pretty much, as long as you're not an asshole. Fish? I do get called fish quite a bit. It's generally gotten to the point where most of my friends don't even call me Hale. They just call me fish. Like, most peeps just call me fish now. Crazy? Yeah. It's just the boys being the boys. Run, fish, run. Run? You're telling me to run? With what? There's nothing I can run with. There's nothing I can run with here. Like, I'm an asshole. Does that mean I can't use pronouns at all for Hale? It just means, you know, don't call me anything offensive. Caught me off guard. It's all good, man. Reference to Scream. I haven't seen Scream in a hot second. I still need to watch the other movies. Alright, Wim and Chien Pao. Roll, fish, roll. No. And I'm also going to do that. I don't care if that's a joke. No. I see that. Okay, anything offensive I've got. No, chat. There is no. Covert, okay. So I probably pretty much lost my ride on. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. I was expecting to lose my ride on there, so I mean, I'll take a sacred sword. I will gladly take a sacred sword. I'm assuming most likely. Yeah, Zamazenta, there it is. I was gonna say, I'm assuming most likely a Zamazenta is gonna come in. Which, if that's the case, I'm going to do this. And hopefully it works out. By the way, we're getting closer to 1,600 every day. Y'all are the actual MVPs. Thank you guys so much. To all the people either just watching for 5 minutes and never come back, to the people that have been here for years, you guys generally mean the world to me. Thank you guys so much. Like, generally, y'all are being fucking awesome, and I appreciate you guys so much. Yeah, the watch time command has, like, never worked, and I don't know how to get it to work. Really enjoy your streams, Hale? Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy my stuff. It's been a year for me, hasn't it? Yeah, no, it's pretty much been a year, Natalie. It's definitely been a year at this point. I know, it's crazy. I mean, there's people who've been watching me for like half a decade at this point. That's just insane. Like, that's just crazy to me. It's already been 10 years since Batman Arkham Knight released. Holy. How you doing, Zone? Holy. There are just certain games when you tell me, like, TF2 is almost 2 decades old. That should be illegal. First of all, that should be illegal. Also, Terra Ghost. Okay. Ooh. So no over a Lola turning 10 next year? Yeah, no. Gen 7 is gonna be fucking... God, man, it's gonna be 10 years old next year. Originally just showed up to check the channel before you came to Taco. When the contract was still under negotiations. I liked it so much that I stayed. Hey, I appreciate it, Natalie. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for the hydrate, somebody. Might try 2 different teams if that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Ah, oh, damn, a crit. Yeah, I will start giving the heads up that we are slowly getting to when I usually get to work, so we'll definitely have to see how the rest of how time goes for peeps. So just giving the heads up, at the very least, I will try to make sure everyone does at least get 1 battle. At the very least, everyone will at least get 1 battle. How's your day? My day's going pretty well. Woke up, tried to call peeps, was on hold for 30 minutes, then I gave up, so I'm just gonna try again tomorrow. Did the dishes, cleaned the house, went live, got a random shiny Lycanroc, and pretty good, I would say. Occasionally put it on the widescreen in the living room. Hey, I appreciate it, Natalie. That's fun, yeah. Your base was still an aquarium. No, but my electric bill is not going down, which is not fun. That's an issue. My electric bill is $400. So, if y'all want to maybe help out, exclamation mark ScVi. Cause yeah, no, the water is no longer coming, like, there's still a little bit, but, like, it's gone down so much, like, it's pretty much down to, like, a small corner where you're running. We think it's the well pump. We think it's the well pump could possibly still just could be, like, rapidly going. And because of that, we suspect that could be the reason why it is that much. Because, like, since, like, I've been, like, here, it was consistently 200 a month. And then just all of a sudden it spikes up to 500, and now it's 400, and it's a whole thing. So, once again, if y'all wanna help out, because, ooh, exclamation mark ScVi. Oh, my lord. GG, my dude. If we have time, I have a lot of people in queue, and I do work today, so if I have time, we will see. I do have a rematch redeem, so if you have the channel points, we're able to do that, but just giving that heads up. It doesn't work with this model. I'm sorry, V. I'll get you refunded. I'll get you refunded. Hold on. Where is it? I think it's... Who's next? It's you, somebody. Somebody, you're up next. Where is it? There it is. There you go. It doesn't work! I have to, like, commission it. I don't got that money right now. Oh, God! Alright, listen, alright? I don't have the money for that redeem. I barely have... Okay. So this week, I have to pay both for my internet, and my, insurance. For context, after those are paid, I will have maybe $20 to my name. Money is incredibly tight right now. I'm living paycheck to paycheck, at least for the next 2 to 3 weeks. Things like the catch Pokemon, it's not happening with this model, until I get caught up with bills. So, oh, fuck, I didn't pay attention. Sorry, my bad. I'll fix it. Hold on. So, yeah, no, that's not getting added to this model for a long time. What was the first Pokemon game you ever played? Platinum. Kid Icarus Uprising? Yeah, Kid Icarus Uprising is one of my favorite games of all time. I love Uprising. Hey, sorry about that. One legendary? What are some? Don't donate. Please commission. Thank you. I much prefer work over than just direct donations because I always feel bad. Let's see. Why do you 3 per Marino? Each one's a different set. Pretty much. You work too much, damn it, let people be nice. It's hard for me to let people be nice, man. I know, but man, it's hard for me to let people be nice. So that's why I'm like, hey, commissioning is pretty poggers. How much does Twitch take from subs and bits? I think it's 30%. Not 30%, it's 50%. So, okay, so from bits, 1 bit is 1 cent towards me. They take a cut when you buy bits. But when you send a bit, pretty much 1 bit equals 1 cent, and it goes towards me. If you, for subs, it's 50-50. It's pretty much 50-50 for subs. Does that work? Good enough. Getting less chicken when I go there. I'm sorry, man. But pretty much that's how much they take. Only 1 cent. Well, I'm saying it as an example. So pretty much, if you send 1 bit, that's 1 cent. If you send 100 bits, that's $1. If you send 1,000 bits, that's $10. That's pretty much what I'm trying to say. And when you buy bits, Twitch takes a cut out of, like, you know, Wizard Leggy. I forgot. Don't worry about it. Black and White 2 came out in Japan 13 years ago. Gah. Horrifying sentence. Horrifying sentence. I don't know. I'll be fine. Good luck and have fun, man. Yeah, no, I just always feel bad when people do direct donations. That's just a whole thing in my brain. Woe be upon ye, passage of time. Good times, good times. Good times, good times. I don't think Meowstic gets fake out. I don't know. My brain keeps thinking it does. I don't think it does. Should feel bad for people wanting to do nice things out of the goodness in their hearts. I know. It's just my brain. It does? Okay. Oh, you're clicking Expanding Force. Okay. Yep, weakness policy. Good old weakness policy right there. And oh, I'm gonna miss it. Of course I missed the one Pokemon I should hit. Trick Room, alright. I'm gonna just go for the same thing, to be honest. I have a gift for you. Oh, what's up, Dom? What's up, man? And Pokemon you. I will take it as soon as I can. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, Trick Room shenanigans. Let's do this. I was actually able to catch in a dive ball. Oh, nice. Nice, my man. Actually, wait. This will get boosted. You have the DLCs? I do, yes. I do have the DLCs. I do have the DLCs. Oh. And there goes Metagross. If I ever have time, I'll usually sometimes do stuff with the Discord community. It's just a matter of finding the time to do so, but yeah, if I ever find time, I usually like do like union circles with the Discord. What's your favorite of the two DLCs? Mine is Blueberry. It's Gen 5 related. I know. Wow, crazy. Who would have thought my personal favorite would be the Gen 5 stuff? Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? Ugh. It's my boy's 34th birthday. God damn, man. God damn, Sonic. Happy birthday. Can we get some happy birthdays in the chat, dudes? You have any idea who that is? Who? What is? You see somebody? Ow. Sonic franchise. Oh, well, in that case, happy birthday, Sonic. Happy birthday to Sonic, I guess. Good for Sonic. Are my two Pokemon? Good old Spam. Good old Spam. Alright, hold on. Because I've read the legendary, hold on. Where are you? Oh, you're in dark, right? Yep, you're in dark. Oh, excuse me. Come here, you. And then... there we go. Alright. What's the name of the dragon Pokemon whose bodies are like maracas? What, like, Naganadel? You thinking like Naganadel, or... Because my brain, it sounds like it's thinking I got it all. Blueberry Academy is unironically the best DLC ever made. I mean, I wouldn't go that far, but it's pretty good. 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 Well. OBS, you wanna... Okay, OBS was having a moment. OBS decided to have a moment there. Wow! I mean, if you could find my friend code, sure. I don't care. Thinking of Komal? Oh. I thought you meant shaped like maracas. Yeah, Como is good. I like Como. Como is cool. Big fan, big fan. Is Como any good? So, Como is very situational. Como has won regionals before as body press Pokemon with like Terra Steel. The thing with Como is that you're running it with you gotta run it in a format where there's not really a lot of fairies. Depends on how you run it, pretty much, because fairies are the biggest issue when it comes to Como. You figure out the fairy issue, and Como can do well. Like during Reg H, because Como is my favorite pseudo legendary. I love Como. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. The second a sitting cutie comes out for Como, oh baby. But pretty much Como, right? You have two sets. You have Body Press, or you have the Clanging Soul set. Those are like the two sets that are usually ran. And if you're able to make it work, then yeah, no, it's a very solid Pokemon. Yeah, Clanging Souls, or a Clanger Soul. It's a, you give up 30% of your HP for an Omni Boost. That's pretty much what it does. And it is very nice. I'm a big fan. God damn it. I was about to do like 2 Dragon Darts, and it's gonna be beautiful. Oh, hello there. Yo, Unbeliever. But you know, it very much depends on how you run it. I've also seen people run like Throat Spray, Clanging Soul Como to get like +2 fucking immediately. And it can work. It's very funny. Like, it can work. Ah, Heat Crash. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Yeah, I love Como. I love his design. I love using him in fights. I'm just a big fan. I just think he's neat. I just think he's neat. Especially if you can get up with like some redirection. Because pretty much when you use Como, you always gotta get rid of the fairy in Pokemon. You gotta get rid of the fairy. If you can get rid of the fairy, you're fine. How's Haxorus? Haxorus has the issue of it is the Rampardos theorem. So what that means is pretty much it has a lot of attack. It doesn't really have much to do with set attack. That's kind of the issue you run into with Haxorus. Its attack stat is insane, but everything else is kind of eh. It's alright. Is very much the issue you run into when it comes to that. But if you can make it work, oh baby. Oh baby. Goodra is bulky, but that's all it also has. Goodra is debatably the worst pseudo-legendary. Well, debatably is the worst pseudo-legendary. Specifically, Colossian Goodra. The issue is it's just bulky, and the damage it does is very mediocre. You run Assault Vest, you're able to soak up damage, but other than that, that's it. Because, like, if you are a defensive Pokemon and you don't have any form of recovery, it's bad, is what it comes down to. If you're going to be a defensive Pokemon, you need some form of recovery. Is Mimikyu bad? Mimikyu is definitely not that good anymore. Mimikyu used to be good, then they nerfed it. Because you could pretty much run it with double Focus Sash. And, like, that was fucking crazy. That's what made it good, and then they got rid of that, which made it bad. I'm shiny Ludicolo. I was wondering what a good set would be. If you're running Ludicolo, you gotta run it on Rain with Swift Swim. And you run Weather Ball, Leaf Storm, and or Giga Drain, Fake Out, and, like, Protect. That's usually the set. Alright, Hyper Voice. Dash fine. Alright, Sunlight's going away. Perfect. Well, if they gave Mimikyu a form revealing its true form and then hits a Pokemon with enemy Pokemon with Intimidate, I mean, they could do that. I think it would be, I think more likely what would end up happening is if they do something with Mimikyu, it would probably be the route of it'd probably be the route of like giving it like a different Pokemon to intimidate. Hey Cole, how you doing? How you doing? Like I feel like that's probably the route they would go with. Holy! Oh yeah, you're +2. You're +2. Damn, interesting berry choice. GG, man. Very interesting berry choice. That. Alright, chat. Given the heads up, the battle queue is still open, but for the rest of stream, it is going to be 1 battle per viewer. Just because we are in the final, hour of stream. So peeps are still able to hop on in. Just giving the heads up, the rest of the stream will be 1 battle per viewer. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I think if Mimikyu's gonna get anything, it's gonna be another form where it changes like the Pokemon. It'll probably be like the Pokemon that it's trying to intimidate or like impersonate. I mean, I'd be down for it. It's just the fact that in lore, they say like Mimikyu is like disturbing to the point where like you people that see it fucking die. That was my team. It was cool, man. It was pretty cool. Alright, Dom, you're up. After Dom, it will be Starshade, and after Starshade, it will be Cole. Yeah, Custap Berry is one of those berries that like I rarely see, but there's always funny. Was the berry action? It's funny. What does Orbelieve is speed, anyways? Oh, it's 39. I keep forgetting it's grass normal. Hell, trade me when you're free. I got a Pokemon for you. Yee! Dom also mentioned that. I'll be doing trades at the end since I know some peeps want to send me some stuff. Yeah, before I end stream, we'll do the trades. I'm trying to think. We do. Said no legendaries. Okay. No legendaries, no problem. We can grab probably like. Trying to think of some Pokemon we can grab. Great Tusk could be funny. Great Tusk could be pretty funny. I mean, either way I would be down. I just think Mimikyu is a cool Pokemon in general. I'm a fan of the Mimikyu. If they wanted to do some new stuff with it, sure. If they want to do some cool stuff with it, fuck it, why not? Grimmsnarl, Illusimise, eh. I would have been interested in Pokemon, but always sucked at competitive because me, IVs, and such don't mix well. Well, by the way, how hot is it for you right now? It is currently 83 degrees, so not the worst it's been. So Sonic, I mean, if you ever need help when it comes to competitive Pokemon, I always tell peeps, hit me up on Discord. If peeps need help, just hit me up. I'm always down to help peeps. That looks better. Good looking for me, dude. I could have used Koraidon for Sun, but Koraidon would be way too strong. Just go for it, man. Just go for it. If you're trying to do damage, then fuck yeah. But no, seriously, like, when it comes to, like, Pokemon stuff, this generation makes it the easiest. If you need exact values, I can always help with that. When it comes to setting up Pokemon, it's not too bad as long as you are willing to grind for money. As long as you grind for money, you're all set. Or have, like, a way to quickly grind for money. This is helpful. Just feels like I would have to play 40 chess to beat people. Like when I'm in Yu-Gi-Oh! Not really. I really don't think it's, like, that hard. Especially if you're just doing it for casual. All it comes down to at the end of the day is a lot of predictions. Oh, Lumberry. Goofy. I like it. Cool. I'm down for a little bit of goofiness. Yeah, we're definitely not outspeeding Unburdened Sneasler. That's kind of like the big thing, though. Unburdened Sneasler is incredibly fast. I know, like, when it comes down to the end of the day, when it comes to Pokemon, it comes down to team building and then battling. Team building and battling are two completely different skills. And team building definitely gets easier when you start with, like, rental teams. Because that's what I always recommend to peeps. If you're trying to get in competitive Pokemon, you start with rentals. Don't just immediately go into building your own team. Start with rentals. After you go with rentals, then you can start, like, going from there. But you definitely want to start with rentals. What's Tatsugiri? Tatsugiri is the sushi dragon Pokemon. Combines with Dondozo to make a this strat Dozogiri. God, my brain had a moment. My brain had a moment. I'm like, what's the strat? What's the strat called? Is it any good? In lower level formats, yeah. No, like Dozogiri is like a very popular format in like lower ranks. I was hoping it was gonna miss. I think the what ifs when it comes to fighting scares me. It just takes time. Like I said, even if you're just learning how to play casually, just learning the basic fundamentals of Pokemon never hurt. Never hurts learning. Are you fucking kidding me? Bruh. Bruh, and I guarantee you're now gonna wake up. I guarantee you're now gonna wake up. Oh, wow. Who would have saw that coming? Lamau. Prankster Thunderwave is cool and awesome. Bet your ass it is. You bet your ass it is. Oh my god. Now Tailwind's gone, I'm down to final mods, and this is GG, because there's literally nothing I can do. Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do here. This is just GG. Yeah, Flutter also exists. Unfucking fortunate. GG. Flutter is kind of strong. Yeah, kind of strong. Yeah, sure. No, Flutterman is debatably one of the best Pokemon ever made. Debatably one of the best. It's min-maxed to all hell and back. Starshade, you're up, my dude. Double, normal, one battle, use your whole team. Gotcha. Is it good because it's also Ghost Fairy? Yeah, no, Ghost Fairy hits mostly for neutral damage. Not a lot of things resist. Because the things that resist Fairy, don't resist Ghost. Because Flutterman's stats is one of the most funny stat spreads. It's 50, 50, 50, 135, 135, 135. Now, you may be like, wow, that's pretty weak defenses. No. That's actually really good defenses, because now you can, with the defensive and offensive stats like that, you're able to pretty much, able to calculate specific attacks for Flutterman to live. And it will most of the time two-shot, if not one-shot, a lot of Pokemon, even if you do not invest into its special attack. Flutterman is, without a doubt, one of the most busted Pokemon, period. I read that the best offensive typing is Ice Ground, and the best defensive typing is Fairy Steel. I'd debatably say Ice Fighting. But yeah, no, Ice Ground or Ice Fighting are, without a doubt, one of the best offensive type combos. And Fairy Steel is the best defensive type combo. Let me see. Even stronger than Miraidon? In damage? No. In damage? No. Miraidon's stronger. Are they good Steel Pokemon? Oh, there's tons of good Steel Pokemon. Good Steel Pokemon are very common. Give me 1 second, I can answer that. 1 second. I don't think a Pokemon to bring. This could be funny. I'm gonna say it's a very dumb team idea. Oh, dumb team idea? Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna bring some dumb mons as well. If it's gonna be dumb, then I mean, I also gotta bring some dumb mons. I can make this work. Scoville and tree. Sorry, I just got jump scared by the tree. Scoville and Trico, Koraidon, Dragonite, Solgaleo, and Comfey. Alrighty. Okay, so when it comes to steel types, Goldango, Kingambit, Archaludon. Those immediately come to mind. Hi, Squidward. Those come to mind for VGC. For singles, you have Corviknight, also Goldango, Iron Crown, also Kingambit. Tinkaton is also very good in singles. Goldango is kind of strong. Yeah, another one, kind of. Aren't steel types bulky and can take a hit? Steel type is the best standalone defensive type, yes. They're the best standalone when it comes to like standalone defensive type. I want my boy back Steelix. Wait till Champions, my friend. As a reminder, Champions will eventually have every Pokemon in the game. They already said it. They won't have it on launch, but eventually they will have every Pokemon in the game. What about Water Steel? Water Steel is a very good defensive type. Very good, very good. Wait, Water Fairy is an amazing defensive type. Weakness policy. And you can't be flinched because they're inner focus. That's fucking crazy. Holy! That's okay, the crit actually saved me because holy shit, dude. Holy shit. That's fucking crazy, man. Inner focus, upper hand. That's crazy. That's crazy. Holy. Man. My brain is just like, holy shit, what did I just fight? Because yeah, upper hand causes a flinch, right? Upper hand causes a flinch. And because inner focus prevents flinching, holy. Because yeah, upper hand will go before extreme speed. That's crazy. I've never thought about that, Starshade. I tip my hat. Like that's wow. Oh, damn. Damn. No, that's just fucking crazy. It's all good, man. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Oh, and to be fair, most people don't even run Protean when it comes to Meowscarada anymore. Oh, no, I fully agree. It's why I love fighting Starshade, because bro will come up, like, Starshade and Kennedy are some of the most, like, I'm gonna come up with teams that make you angry, or like, or some contain some like very dumb stuff. Very dumb stuff. And I just enjoy fighting those types of teams, you know? It's fun. Like, here's the thing. Casual battling is so much fun. Right? Like, casual battling is fun. Like, competitive is an entire thing, but, like, even just casual battles, that shit's, like, fun. Because, like, are you gonna make that strat work in tournament? Probably not. But is it very fun to use? Oh, hell yeah. Like, fucking... and I'm assuming it's Trico. I'm assuming Trico is getting used because it gets upper hand and doesn't do a lot of damage. Is what I'm assuming. But, like, yeah, no, like, it is always a treat to run into, yeah, that's what I assumed it was Trico. It's because of the damage. Because pretty much when it comes to weakness policy strats, chat, you always want to pick moves that will not do a lot of damage. It's why, like, Dragapult ran Surf with Colossal teams. It's because it wouldn't do a lot. That's why. Which, I will say, I'm excited for Colossal to be a good again once Champions is out. Because, man, Colossal fell the fuck off after Dynamax, like, went bye-bye. And I want Colossal back, man. Colossal's so based. I don't like Colossal's design. I wish they went more trained than just... Did you say Bug's the worst type? Yes. Bug is the worst type. The best part about Bug is that it resists ground. So sure about that? Yeah, no, Colossal got fucked over when it came to, like... I want Copperajah to be good again. Copperajah actually has a small niche in the current format. Like, a very small niche, but it's actually, like, usable. Because Copperajah, it outspeeds both Calyrex, Blood Moon, and Iron Hands in Trick Room. Someone redid Colossus design and made it more train-based. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, Brandon. How do you feel about Wishy-Washy? Wishy-Washy's cool. I just wish, like, the school form... not the school form. The little base form didn't exist. So I can actually use that thing. But yeah, no, Colossal fell the hell off. You only want their school form? Oh, yeah. Because school form Wishy-Washy is so cool. And, like, actually has, like, really solid stats. And you realize, and, like, but, like, you trigger it down to, like, the little baby form. GG Starshade, thank you for the battle. The little baby form. And it's like, oh, great, I got a bad Pokemon. Dude, I love that strategy. That's such a funny. Definitely going to rework the team, but I wanted to show the upper hand thing. The upper hand? Dude, that's crazy. Also, Cole, you're up, my dude. Upper hand, inner focus, weakness policy, Dragonite is crazy, my dude. Definitely, like, when you're able to, like, work it out, dude. Hell yeah. Are you playing on Switch 2? Yes, I am playing on Switch 2. I'm playing on Switch 2 because I got a Switch 2. And I like the fact that I can run at 60 FPS. I wish I could use something that's unique with Water and Fairy. I mean, your Water Fairy types of pick right now are pretty much Zoomeril and I think Primarina. I think that's it. Is there just... I think that's... Nope. Oh, I accidentally clicked full screen. Okay. Yeah. Oh, and Tapu Fini. I love Tapu Fini. How's the game running compared to Switch 1? 4K, 60 FPS. The only reason why it doesn't look 4K for y'all is because I don't have a 4K capture card. If I could get a 4K capture card, then yeah, I would love to... No Tapus in this game? Dude, the no Tapus actually makes me so sad. You have no idea how much it actually makes me sad there's no Tapus in this game. Like, I love the Tapus, man. And now they're not here. So anything unique that could be done with water in fairy? Just incredibly bulky defensive Pokemon. Like, that typing is incredibly bulky and defensive. I'm still waiting on an ice poison type. Yeah, isn't it like ice poison, normal bug, bug dragon, fire fairy? Like, there's still some type combos that have yet to happen. Would ice poison be any good? No, it would not be good, but it'd be awesome to at least have. Defensively, poison is... The best thing poison have is that you resist fairy. That's the best thing you have with poison. I wouldn't agree with Hydropple, but do you know what's a Pokemon that I do think that I wish was Bug Dragon? Slitherwing. How the hell is Slitherwing not Bug Dragon? Like, honest to God, how is that thing not Bug Dragon? Sorry, I can't goon to you. I say as your model artist. Okay, Nat. Why are you acting like my fucking YouTube chat, alright? You're no longer percent femme. I can't goon. This is my fucking YouTube chat. No shade to the YouTube chat, but half of y'all were definitely. I have not seen like a good chunk of like my active YouTube side since changing models. Again, I'm not saying that those models are never coming back, but I'm just saying, like, I'm using this model right now. Would Fire Fairy be good? Offensively, yes. Defensively, also, possibly, maybe. I heard a rumor that Pokemon Coliseum will be the next game for NSO. I mean, isn't it already practically confirmed the next game is Sluggers? Because they kept, not Sluggers, Strikers, because they keep putting Strikers. They kept putting Strikers on the frickin', all the demo kiosks. Listen, Sonic, if you're offended by it, then I don't know what to tell you. But this was just towards all the peeps that just straight up were like fucking actually like begging for me to swap back to the other models. I'm like, lads, if you're only here for my models, I'm sorry. I don't want you in my community. Just flat out, if you're only here because of fish titties, I don't want you. Like, I'm agender. I'm not always going to have a femme-presenting model. I like my models. I'm very happy with my models. I'm very thankful for Nat and Shadsy and Winter for all the stuff they've done for me model-wise. But if you're only here because of fish boobs, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine, Sonic. You're fine. I hate the titties. I'm sorry. No more for chat. Thought about that for Mario Strikers, but the rumor might actually be Pokemon Coliseum. If it's actually Pokemon Coliseum, I'm so down. I'm so down. Ah, gotcha, Nat. Gotcha. I'm here for the funnies. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate the fact that the people that are here for me and not exactly my model. I'm not saying peeps aren't allowed to like my model, but when people are like, please swap model, I'm gonna get pissed off. You think it'd be a nice sweeper? Oh yeah, if they made like a fast fire fairy type, oh hell yeah, dude. That shit would be so strong. Is Pokemon Coliseum just the GameCube version of Stadiums? Not fully, because Coliseum has an actual story mode. So like Coliseum has an actual story mode compared to like Stadium. I'm just here, brah, and I appreciate it, brah. Like, you do have battling, but it is like an actual single-player RPG. Damn, I guess I'll go. Natalie, you're fine. I'm not. You're fine. I'm more talking about the people. Again, you can have a model preference and all of that. That's fine. I'm talking about the people that were telling me to swap models and being a jackass about it. That's pretty much who I'm like, more just like telling peeps about. I was here to watch Nintendo. That's so valid. Does Coliseum have minigames? I have no idea. I generally have no idea. I need to, when Coliseum comes out on NSO, I'll actually get back to that game. Can you not swap it? It's a new model. Well, yeah, no, like, after Wednesday, the swaps will be up, right? Probably forgetting, but what's a fairy ground type? I don't think we have a fairy ground type, actually. I think there's another one we're missing. Yeah, there's no fairy ground type. That's another one we're missing. Coliseum doesn't. XD has a battle bingo. Ooh, gotcha, gotcha. We do have a fairy dragon. It's just stuck in, it's just stuck in the megas. If you're agender, the ones who are gender. I go by any pronoun. I go by any pronoun. For real though, the people who ask us what models are so weird about it too. It's objectifying. I'm glad you stand up to them. Yeah. But pretty much for those curious about the agender, pretty much agender, I go by any pronoun. So, like I said, he, she, they, all that. All that jazz. Alright, let's do that. Did a Mega Altaria stat spread really strange? What was Mega Altaria's stat spread? Oh, right. It was 110 and everything. Yeah, that was weird. It's like 110 attack, 110 HP. That's very weird. Mega Altaria has a very weird spread. Maybe that's why I didn't get really much usage. That is a very weird spread, to be honest. Nah, I would have personally not invested into its physical attack, and I would have put more into either its speed or its bulk. Yeah, it gets roost. I would have put more into its bulk, honestly. That design is a little lazy. I still think the laziest was Kangaskhan. I'd personally disagree. I think Mega Kangaskhan, like, having the baby be the actual Mega, I thought that was cool. I'll say Silver. At least personally. I like the Nightmare Horse. Valid. Oh, excuse me. I feel like if we're talking like laziest Mega design, personally, I would say probably Latios and Latios. I think it's cool. Like I don't know. I don't know. I wish they were different. I don't know. I think it's gotta be Latios and Latios. The fact that they're just the exact same. I don't know. I would have personally given them at least different colors, but maybe that's just me. What's y'all's favorite Mega? Mine is Mega Lopunny. And no, before you say it, it's not because of the reasons you think, alright? Every time I say Mega Lopunny, I have to tell... No, it is not because of those reasons. It's because it was part of the first ever competitive team I made. Because I played singles, and Mega Lopunny was really good. It's not because... It's not... Shut up! Shut up! Mega Lopunny was really good, alright? You ran high jump kick, you ran return, fake out, ice punch, and it was, like, awesome. Why did Nintendo give her ripped leggings? Because they were based. But, again, I didn't... It's not because of those reasons. It's not because of those reasons. It's just they were really good competitively. Shut up. First person I've ever heard anything about positive about Audino or Mega Audino. I personally, like, you know... I'd personally take Mega Audino over Latios and Latios. I mean, that's just me. That's just me. That's just me. Shut up. It's not because of those reasons. Get your mind out of the gutters. I love Mega Audino. I think it's really cute, but I just wish it was useful. What's funny is I remember Mega Audino being dog shit in, like, the actual games. But in the TCG, apparently it was like an actual really good deck. Like in the TCG for X and Y, it was apparently really good. Like, I think it's funny. I want them to bring Mega Evolution back. Well, we're getting Megas back. We're getting new Megas in ZA. Most likely. Again, if saw leaks, no leak discussion. And Champions is bringing back Megas for competitive battles, so... Let's just inhale goons for Mega Lopunny. I do not. GG Cole, I do not. Alright. I'm saying it's a good design, alright? I'm saying it's a good design. Also, it's literally based off... It's literally based off of Playboy bunnies, alright? I don't know what to tell you. That's literally what they're designed after, alright? He'll canonically read Sonic fanfiction. Shut up. Yeah, no, leak discussions will not be allowed in the chat when it comes to ZA. Champions, like, I don't care if people talk about Champions leaks, because apparently those exist. I don't give a shit about Champion leaks. ZA and Gen 10 leaks will get you timed out, though. I don't give a shit about Champion leaks. You can, if those exist, you can talk about those. I actually be curious. Yeah, no, it's the only Mega from Unova. I'm just saying from the trailers, I think we're going to get a Mega Crocodile. They kept showing Crocodile a bunch, and part of me goes like, a Mega Crocodile would be really cool. So if for those who have already battled already, we do have a rematch redeem. It is a channel point redeem to rematch. Shanmich? Shanmich. Mega Meganium about to go so hard. Again, give it triage. Fuck! It's a fighting encounter too, Sandwich. I know. Alright, I forgot that she had that. Watch previous champions come back into ZA. That'd be funny. Next thing we'll know is Hale will tell us their favorite Pokemon's Vaporeon. It's not even my favorite evolution. I like Vaporeon, but for me, my evolution tier list goes Sylveon, Espeon, Jolteon, Vaporeon, Leafeon, Glaceon, Umbreon, Flareon. And the reason why Espeon is so high is because when I was a kid, I tried to get a Sylveon on my first playthrough of Y. I fucked up because I didn't know how to evolve it into a Sylveon, and so I got an Espeon. And so I just played the game with that Espeon, and I still have that Espeon. I still have it. I got fucked up, and I said, you know what? I'll run it. But, you know, I think from the trailers, I want to say we're gonna get... Hey, Abba. Thank you. I appreciate the compliments. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I want to say we're going to get a Mega Crocodile. Okay, but as a kid, all right, I didn't even know what trans were. Like, I didn't know what the word trans meant as a kid. But it probably, looking back on it, it was probably some kind of sign. It was probably some kind of sign. Probably some kind of sign that Sylveon was the one I really wanted. I hope Chandelure gets a Mega. Mega Chandelure was so hard. But yeah, I want to say Crocodile's gonna get one. No offense, but that looks sad. Oh, that sandwich is not meant to look good. I just care about the stats. Alright, let me close the battle queue. Hold on. Let me close that. What about Mega Incineroar? Dude, Mega Incineroar ain't happening. Also, I honestly do believe... like, if that happens... I do think a Mega Incineroar honestly might end up being a Mega Garchomp where you just do not run it because it's a downgrade. I honestly believe that could be, like, the case. I would love a Mega Watchog. Give me a Mega Elemental Monkeys. That'd be funny. Give them all the electric typing. Why? I don't know. I think it would be funny. Yep. It is pretty cool. What about Mega Aegislash? That'd be cool. Mega Decidueye? Decidueye just needs its stats just reworked. Like, honest to God. Or, like, honest to God, we need Decidueye stats just completely reworked from the ground up. That's the only way Decidueye is going to be made good. Its stats piss me off. About Mega Infernape? I'd be so down for that. Well, Mega Pikachu. If they show Megas for any pre-evolution, that just immediately means Pikachu is getting one. If we see any sign of a pre-evolution getting a Mega, we need those stats from special we move to speed. Literally, just make it a fast physical sweeper. Take some of its defensive and special attack stats, put it into the speed and offensive, like, offense, like, please. And also, like, change its ability to be scrappy as well, like, for base Decidueye. Hisuian Decidueye at least has a niche, because triple arrow is one of the most busted moves ever made. But Mega Genesect? That'd be funny. Take care, Dom. Mega Eevee? I'd be counting for that. That'd be funny. Like, either way, like, I'm just excited to see what they can do with the Mega Emboar, because I think a Mega Emboar could honestly turn, like... I think both Mega Meganium and Mega Emboar, just both of those will just make this Pokemon even more popular. Well, more popular, because that implies they have popularity. Unfortunately, they don't, which I think is very unfortunate. I think the Tepig and Chikorita slander has gone on for way too long. I think those two need some love. Like, Meganium's not in my top 50, but I still like Meganium. It's at least in the top 100. It's at least in the top 100, you know? I think for Alligator is Water Dragon or Water Steel would pop off. Don't make it Water Dark. Okay, hot take. I don't know if this is a hot take or not. I'm tired of the Dark type starters. I don't know. Am I a hot take? Is that a hot take that Dark type is just becoming an overused secondary typing for starters? Gen 6, we got Greninja. Gen 7, we got Incineroar. Gen 8.5, we got Hisuian Samurott. In Gen 9, we got Meowscarada. I like the Dark type, but can we just, like, calm down with the water Dark? Or, like, just the Dark type, secondary type starters? I'm not here to deny that they don't look cool. They look cool as shit, but also, like, we can take a break, right? We can take a break, right? Would you like another water steel? I would love another water steel. I think that could be cool. Dark is the new physical. Yeah, I'm assuming you mean fighting, but yeah. Got it. All firefighting starters again. I don't want to listen. Okay. I just want to see some more. Like, why don't we have another fairy starter? Or like a bug starter. We don't have a bug starter or an electric starter. Like we've never gotten an electric secondary starter. No, Pikachu doesn't count. Okay, Pikachu, yes, technically. I'm talking like an electric, maybe electric grass or electric fire or electric water. Like an electric eel starter, that could go pretty hard. The game is gonna be fairy or riot. Oh, it's 100% gonna be fairy. It gets disarming voice in the trailer. And it never got disarming voice in the other games. Yeah, but that's not a starter. I'm talking a starter. I'm talking starters. Like, there's still types that starters have never used. Starters have never used the ice type. Starters have never used the electric type. If it did electric, I think it would have to be grass or water. I think, like, a fire electric starter would be cool. But I think electric water, you can do some cool stuff with. I think you can do some cool stuff. Like, yeah, it'd be 4 times like the poison, but like I've been a huge like contender for like, if you want to make Meganium good, this is how you make Meganium good. You make it grass fairy and you give it triage. +3 stab Giga Drain. Fire would break the balance a bit. I mean, yeah, but like it'd be like cool. And then you give us a grass dragon starter. I don't know, there's some like cool stuff you could do. Either way, I think like definitely an electric. You could like an electric starter would be cool. That's all, you know. That's all I'm saying. The fact that we have yet to get like a secondary type of electric on a starter, I don't know. It feels weird. What if all the starters in ZA stay pure minus Embor? Then that's lame as shit. Well, yeah. I mean, honestly, I think if you're going to make an electric starter, I think the best one you could do is grass. I think grass is probably going to be your best bet. Because, I mean, it does lose its resistance to ground. So, that would be pretty... That'd be, pretty funky. For CA only removing the fighting type for Embor. It would be cool if we got a rotation typing. Oh, fire, grass, water, water, fire. That'd be funny. Gen 10, I think, would be pretty cool. Putting it out there, they flopped in the Galar starters. Sobble should have been part ghost or poison. Cinderace should have been part fighting, or Rillaboom should have been part rock or ground. I think it's fine that they're pure, honest, personally. At least in my opinion, I'm fine with them being pure. I don't need every starter to be, like, dual types. And I think if you are going to do, like, pure typing, I think the best way to go at it is, honestly, making all 3 pure. Because, you know, then you end up with, like, a Gen 1 situation where it's like Blastoise never got a secondary type. Meanwhile, Venusaur and Charizard kind of did. Or, like, how Sceptile never got one, and meanwhile, like, Blaziken and Swampert kind of did. Yeah, like, I don't mind them doing, like the pure ones. Pure grass is such ass, though. It's really not. Okay. I'm gonna put this out there. People thinking grass is just a bad type is, like, wrong. grass is not a bad, like, it's not the best type out there, but it's also not a bad type. Like, pure grass is honestly a lot better than people give it credit for. Because here's the reason why. Alright? Here's the reason why. I'm gonna pull this up again. But it's not great. I honestly disagree. Grass is the definition of a B+ type. And here's why. Grass, alright? It resists ground, water, grass, and electric. Those 4 resistance... First of all, ground alone makes it an amazing defensive type, because ground will always be relevant competitively. But also resisting water, electric, and grass, 3 very common types in competitive as well, is also amazing. And the weaknesses are not that bad. They're really not. Flying, yeah, flying is like here, and like you'll occasionally still run into quite a bit of flying types, but most of the time, a lot of the flying Pokemon don't really use flying for offensive reasons. A lot of them are more supportive based. Poison's not relevant. Poison's really not that relevant. Bug moves are the only thing you'll ever run into. You'll never run into a pure bug type. Like an actual bug in competitive use. You'll never run into that. Fire, yeah, no, fire you'll run into. And ice, you'll also most of the time run more into ice moves than actual ice Pokemon. Plus, also, the best grass types are defensive grass types. Amoonguss is one of the best defensive Pokemon in the game. And the other big thing when it comes to grass type is that you're immune to Spore. Like, you're immune to powder moves. Spore immunity alone, like, is phenomenal. Hell, Terra Grass is one of the most popular, like, Terra types. So, yeah, no, Grass is the definition of a B+ type. Like, it's not the best type out there, but it's well balanced, and it doesn't really need, like, any changes. Like, pure Grass is generally a very solid type. It's just the fact that people see, like, 5 weaknesses and just assume it's automatically bad. But honestly, when you come down to it, it really only deals with, like, 3 of those weaknesses a good chunk of the time. Because, like, yeah, you'll never run into, like, actual bug types. The only bug types you currently run into, at the very least, is Volcarona. You sound like my mom saying that B+ stuff's calling it basic average. I'm not saying it's average. It's actually solid. An average type would be Poison. Poison was bad, but the reason why Poison became average is because of the fact that it resists Fairy. Poison is a very average type. You get some decent resistances. You're not really weak to a lot. You're weak to ground. You're weak to psychic. So, like, you don't have many weaknesses, but you also don't hit a lot of things offensively, and you do have one of the best defensive types that are immune to it. So, Poison, and also it's immune to Poison, which, like, okay. Poison is debatably one of the worst status moves, if not the one where you go, like, yeah. Like, if you're gonna get hit by a status move, Poison is, like, the one where you're like, oh, thank God. But, you know, like, that, I would say Poison is the definition of a C-tier type. I'd also say Psychic. I'd also say Psychic. We're talking actual dog shit types. Bug. Rock. You could theoretically still put Ice if you really wanted to. But, like, I'd say, like, normal. I wouldn't even say normal. Normal on its own, eh. Normal paired with other types, really good. If we're talking normal on its own, that's a C tier type. But normal is, like, one of the best secondary typings you can get. Like, normal is good with secondary typings because, for example, normal Psychic, 1 weakness. You have 1 weakness. And it's Dark, which, yeah, I mean, like, Dark as a weakness is not the best, but that's it. Hot take, Hisuian Zoroark is overrated as fuck. I mean, that's fair. But the typing, like, Ghost Normal is hands down one of the best defensive typings, just period. Like, Ghost Normal is phenomenal. Understandable if you think Hisuian Zoroark's overrated. But Ghost Normal, without a doubt, is one of, like, the best. Too many Dark and Terra Dark Pokemon people are using for Psychic moves. It's most, like, Terra Dark is not really ran for Psychic moves. Terra Dark is ran for Taunt immunity. The reason why peeps run Terra Dark is not really for Psychic. People run Terra Dark because it gives you access to Prankster immunity. Because Prankster is one of the best abilities in the game. And Dark types are immune to Prankster. So that's why things like Whimsicott or Tornadus or things like that. Like, Dark is not really ran because, you know, it's immune to Psychic. It resists Ghosts, which is the other reason why people run Terra Dark. Which Ghost is just, yeah, Ghost is a good type. Ghost is just good. Ghost is consistently good. It will remain consistently good. There will never not be a time where Ghost is bad. Ghost is always going to be a good type. 2 immunities, 2 weaknesses, and you hit almost everything for neutral damage. So, you know, like, Dark isn't ran because of Psychic immunity. Dark is ran because you have a Ghost resist and also you're immune to Prankster. That's why Dark is an amazing, type. Especially for supportive Pokemon. They had a new type, what it should be. I honestly don't think we need a new type. I think 18 is fine. I think once you start getting close to, even closer to 20, I think that's way too much. I think the new idea of what they're doing with move categories, I think that's way more interesting. Because they've been doing a lot where they're adding in categories of moves compared to actual types. I think they should definitely buff certain types. I think Bug should resist and be super effective against Fairy, because Fairy's way too strong. So I'm on that side for buffing the Bug type. And Rock, I mean, I don't know what you can really do for Rock, to be honest. I don't know what you can honestly do for Rock. Chat, what's your suggestion for Rock? Because I'm honestly trying to think, and I'm like, shit, what do you do for Rock? I don't know what you do for Rock, to be honest. Ooh. I don't know what you do for Rock. Oh, here's what you do for Rock. Stop making every physical Rock move inaccurate, for the love of God. My brain's like, oh yeah, no, just stop making every Rock move, like... Stop making every Rock move miss. Have better moves with more power and accuracy? Yeah, no, you're so true for that. Yeah, no, honestly, I'd be fine if they even introduced Shadow Pokemon into the official, format, honestly. Like, Stellar, obviously Stellar is, it's a very niche thing. But honestly, if they wanted to do, tactically a new type, I'd be fine if they introduced Shadow Pokemon to the mainline games. Why does working with clay have to be such a workout? Because sometimes it'd be like that, Natalie. Rock Slide is used because of flinch. Rock Slide is debatably one of the best moves in VGC. Most VGC peeps would agree it's a top 5 move. But it's not even because of its damage. It's just simply because the flinch chance is insane. 30% chance to flinch on both Pokemon. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Hey, Anus. I'm not handsome, but how you doing? Welcome back, Will. Well, he's doing some shiny hunting while I autistic rant to chill. You fib? I never fib. But honestly, if I were to do a type tier list, I'd probably say the only types that I'd personally put into C tier, because I honestly don't really think there's an F tier type. I think there's C tier types would be Bug, rock, and psychic. And then a majority of the types are probably going to, like, B. With, like, ice probably being near the bottom of B. Probably, like, normal. I don't know. If I sat down and thought about it, but, like, I'd definitely put, like, the S tier types would be, like, steel, fairy, water. Debatably ghost? I'd say debatably ghost. Debatably ghost. Electric? I'd say electric's a high A. I wouldn't put it S, but I'd definitely say electric is definitely a high A. Give rock Pokemon something like Ice Veil? You mean Aurora Veil? Do you mean Aurora Veil, Iron? I wouldn't be opposed. I wouldn't be opposed. Yeah, no, I wouldn't personally. I think we're power corrupt to the point of like, yeah, I wouldn't say I would be opposed. Sure. But I'd personally say electric is high A. Oh, yes! Oh, let's go! Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, let's go! Let's go, dude! Oh, baby! Dude, I was trying to find this guy for so long. Alright, he's not ours until he's caught, though. We gotta keep in mind, he's not here till we're caught. I want to bite the fish. No biting. No biting. Here's also the annoying part about Iron Val. Iron Val's catch rate is so obnoxious. No, we're not killing it. Quick ball? Nah, we go dive ball. I'm a dive ball fan. I put every Pokemon I can into the dive ball. Alright, come on. Oh, like hell we're doing baseball. I wonder why. It's almost like I'm a fish. Almost like I'm a fish or something. I just hope one day they introduce a way to swap a Pokemon's Pokeball, right? I think that would be nice. Shit. Love of the Beast Balls worked on Paradoxes. Oh, that'd be so nice. That'd actually be so nice. No, that's so based, actually. That's actually a based idea. They should do that. Come on, give me my Val. Give me my Val. All right, come on, come on. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. All right, stop that. Give me my Iron Valiant. I will say, wasn't expecting to get 2 shinies today. For those that weren't earlier, we got another shiny Lycanroc. Full odds, so I'm not gonna say no. It's just funny how that happened. I don't know about the name yet. I'll probably come. Okay, critical capture. Let's go. Oh, baby. Oh, Iron, you said you wanted to do a trade, right? Like you had something for me? Before I wrap things up, I should probably, I think you were the one that said you had something for me. No marks. Unfortunate. Any... Okay, not the worst. Let me slap you over here real quick. Let me double save. You can never be too sure. Alright, let me fly out real quick. We'll do this trade, and then I gotta get going for work. Small fish lead. I'm not small! I'm 16 feet long! Bro, this is literally the longest form I have at this moment. Is larger than normal, so you may want to check it for that mark later. Would be nice. Would be nice. Either way, I'm happy to have it because I'm gonna use it for a single set. Because Iron Val is not. It's not necessarily the best for doubles. Like it has uses. It's gotten, you know, it's got like a small use. Small and holdable. Literally. Oh. Shit. Thanks. Goddamn. Well, does it only have wide guard? It is used as a support Pokemon. It's mostly because it mostly does get wide guard. It's mostly like Encore, Disable, all of that. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Cool. Alright, we are going to raid. So we're going to send you guys over to Heidi. She's a fantastic friend of mine. For those on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Make sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, YouTube.